Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Oh, what a day, what a day. Grinding out an assignment you didn't realize that was due today. Oopsies. You know what? I forgot to post something in our Discord. There we go. Sorry about that. It's V's birthday. I already sent him a DM, but I haven't made people bug him in our Discord. uh Man, I had a busy day today. We already heard this song yesterday. There we go. Yeah, so I had work today. I went into work today. I did grocery shopping today. It was garbage day. I also snuck in all three episodes, or the final three episodes of Andor. Finished it up just a little bit ago. Absolutely loved it. Andor's such a great show. It's a great show even if you are not into Star Wars. It's just a really good set of characters and really good TV. For those who haven't seen Andor, the series, it's funny. I was skeptical when it first came out. I was like a spinoff of a spinoff, but I've been pretty happy with it. It's better than some of the movies and shows that have come out. But now it's done. What I really liked about it is that they didn't add any fat. All the fat was trimmed. No filler episodes. Just pure Star Wars goodness. Better than any of the other shows that have tried, which is really crazy because I think it's based on the creator. Everyone is like anti Kathleen Kennedy, who's kind of in charge of Lucasfilm right now, but she gave them free reign and she supported every one of their decisions. And she does the same with the other shows too, apparently. And it's just, I guess it's all about the creators of the shows and who does it best. And the other thing I really like about Andor is it kind of grew up with us Star Wars fans who've been Star Wars fans since we were kids. You know, none of the other shows really grew up with us. They all kind of did the same formulaic stuff, but this one was like adult, you know, so it was really good. Anyway, that was top of mind. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. It's good to be back. Feels like home. We're doing a Dirge honor run, for those who didn't see the title. Dark Urge, for those who don't know anything about the game, which is a specific background in this game. Last night, we created our character, started running around, getting used to, you know, hero mode, or honor mode, not hero mode. Did I say hero mode before? I meant honor mode, but anyway. It's the hardest mode that the game can give you without mods. Only one save, no save scumming, that sort of thing, so. Alright, let's get crack-a-lackin'. My character's name is Varg. He is a half-orc. Right now he's a paladin hexblade mix. I'll probably change it up a little bit. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get my sheet prepared for the little things that I have to remember. Get up here, sheet. I've got a few mods going with this one. Mostly quality of life stuff. Movement speed when you're not in combat. Long strider for everybody. That sort of stuff. So I don't have to use all those rituals. The other stuff I have is pretty basic. Most of it was character creator stuff. This new hotbar, which I think is a lot more styling and has many more spots for me to put things in than the default hotbar. Yeah. Hey Mir, happy Wednesday. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm on
My feet can carry me.
I'm on a little bit of a high. I just finished the Andor season 2, which was also the series finale. They basically did just 2 seasons of non-stop Star Wars goodness, and I just absolutely loved it. So I'm on a little bit of a high from that. What were we going to do today? I think we were going to start out by editing I have a mod for editing the,
No time to dally.
for editing the companions in our magic mirror. So I was gonna go maybe fiddle around with at least these 3 a little bit. Where's it hiding? There it is. Oh, they defaulted some stuff. That's all right. We'll fix it. You're doing good. Did some paperwork today. Got some cookies. Also, it's super hot today. It got pretty warm here today, too. Okay, yeah, they definitely just randomly defaulted some stuff. Shadowheart head. Alright. That's alright. We can pick out some color tones for Shadowheart here. I think she's probably default in this range somewhere right in here. But I like giving her maybe a little bit more color. Sure, why not? Let's give her some freckles. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of freckles. That's cute. Okay. Body art. I think she could use a tattoo. Maybe this one? I think that one looked good on Shadowheart. Make it like a dark purple. This is pretty cool. I like that we can adjust the companions. Oh, and she gets earring stuff too. Here, I'm gonna just change real quick so I can actually see the the piercings. It's a bald Shadowheart. Kind of like these blue ones here. Alright, well, let's give her hair back for now so I can actually see this stuff. Eyes. I think she by default has some greenish, yellowish eyes. Like somewhere in this range. But we can change it up. I actually think she looks really good with dark eyes. We can lean into the purples. Oh, not those purples, though. It's really pretty. Clashes just a little bit with the earrings. Interesting. I think Shadowheart looks really good with dark eyes. I might go with one of these dark browns, actually. I think I put these on the Spirit Guardian. Yeah, I figured we'd ramp up tonight doing a little character creator stuff. Those look really good with the purple on the inside. I really like some of these teals. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the softer brown tone here. It just makes her look a little bit more I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. We'll stick with that for now. Oh wow, she looks totally different without the really dark eye makeup, doesn't she? Huh. That's her default. Hmm. I'm gonna have to change the earrings. The purple is mashing with the blue a little bit. I think we'll still go dark. I think dark on Shadowheart makes sense. Just to see. Okay, we've already improved Shadowheart, I feel. A little bit of freckles, change the eye color a little bit, change the makeup a little bit. I don't know. You all can tell me otherwise. I think the skin tone's a little bit better too, honestly. Messy Shadowheart hair. Some of these are kind of funny looking. But some are also really good looking too. Just waiting for one to pop out and go, yep, that's the one. You wonder what she looks like with the vampiric one? She'd probably look pretty good. Didn't I put that on the Dream Guardian? I'm gonna have to change the... It's freaking me out here. Let's do like all metal or something instead. What about those swirly ones? They don't clash too bad. With the purple theme I've got going on here. I like the stars and the brow piercing there too. We'll do that for now. We may just not have any earrings on her. I don't know. We'll see. Where were we? Hair? Crap. We were down here somewhere. She's sexy and she knows it. I always feel like this intentionally combing your hair over your eyes sort of thing is like a little bit of a vanity thing. I have to see if that hair mod's available. I think I have a couple of them. Because I see some of these that don't have a weird background, and then I see some of them that do have a weird background. That might be a good one for like Lae'zel. It's weird. The darker eyes really, and the skin tone just a little bit more flush, I guess, makes her look like a completely different person. Not like completely different, but, you know, a little bit. She actually looks really good with Isabel's hair. Mistress hair. Oh, she looks really good with Minthara's hair. Oh no. You take that statement about hair in front of your eyes a bit personal. I didn't mean it that way. You know the type of people I mean, though. Not just because it gets in your way, but because they intentionally style it so they're peeking through. You see it in shows all the time. It's like, oh. Did we miss that vampiric one? Or did we just go right through it? Where was it? Maybe it's not available on the ladies. It should be, though. It should be all hairstyles. I'll know it when I see it, but I haven't seen it. I must be blind. Maybe it just didn't mesh well with the companion mod. Because it's different than character creator mod. Maybe it's not available to half-elves. I don't know. Well, Astarian's a half-elf. And I could put it on me, I guess. It looks a lot like this, but a little different. I mean, honestly, that looks good too. Okay, we got a lot of choices here. I really like the Minthara one. I liked this messy one right here too, quite a bit. I mean, we can always change it again later, of course, but... I think that's Mistra's hair right there. Yeah, Mistra's. I'm honestly kind of leaning toward this one right here. This messy parted one. I like her with dark eyes too. All right, let's put a beard on her. Perfect. Wait, where's the one? Oh, yeah, it must be the mods don't mesh well with, because I don't have the cigar ones either. It's the bearded lady. Yeah, I'm guessing some of the mods don't mesh with the companion one. I like it. I like it. We're gonna go with this for a bit. Oh, nice. It even updates the little thing. You know who she looks like in the little thing? The most recent Bond girl. The French... Gosh, what's her name? She's a French actress. I don't remember her name. But anyway, she looks a little bit like the most recent Bond girl in that one. In the little portrait. All right, Lae'zel, your turn.
Proceeding.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it defaults to some random stuff every time. All right. Oh, you can even change their names. No, I won't be doing that. Well, maybe Bazel. I wonder if it would actually affect anything in the game. If it actually changes in the like the subtitles and stuff. What, she need any more scars? She's got a few scars already. I think she's alright. Let's get some skin tone stuff going on here. Get her back to her normal greenish. Which one is it? This one? I think that's her semi-normal skin tone. Okay, so now we can expand a little or darken just a little. She looks really different without her stuff. Oh, they're different. Look, the gift stuff is different. This is cool. I don't see anything with that one. That one just adds some speckles. This is pretty cool that they have gift specific. Except these are all nothing right now. Oh, interesting. These are all completely different than what the defaults are, but they all seem to be in game. Like this is Aylin's. It's just with black instead of, you know. I'm guessing some of these are on cultists or goblins or whoever, you know. I think we ran out. Alright, so that's her default. Some of them don't have anything, at least visible. They might be body or whatever, but... Let's see, she's going to be an archer. Not like it matters, but there might be something that screams archery. I mean, not really. Nothing's really screaming archery, is it? Maybe no tattoo. I mean, I think she looks good with just that. Maybe just a little eye pop here. Maybe maybe the bard rings for her ears. Let's go in here. Her normal eye color is what? Kind of a brownish, somewhere in there, probably. I like that she's got like gecko eyes. I think that's really cool. Kind of like that one there. That one's pretty cool. The colors just pop differently on this eye style, you know, for the Gith eye style. Some of them, anyway. Well, at least the ones that have, like, the multicolor. Wow, the eyes really almost change the personality, it looks like sometimes. I really liked a couple of these bluer options up here. I like that pale blue one. You can see the flecks of brown or whatever behind. We'll do that one for now, and we'll see what it looks like once I get some makeup and stuff on. Honestly, I really like this one with the extra along the side. Probably just because I got rid of the paint and it makes more sense to kind of have this this paint-ish color there. I don't know, we're just farting around. She's mostly redhead, isn't she? Reddish. See, even right there, it feels like a little bit of an improvement without the things, adding the earrings, changing the eye color a little bit. I do want to mess with the hair, though. There was that one that I thought looked pretty good, maybe. Or was it? Oh, haha. See, we have the mohawks here. We didn't have those for... We didn't even have those for Shadowheart. Interesting. Did we? I don't know. I feel like it's a toss-up with what we're getting. I thought maybe something like that for her. I don't like the tight dreads. I do like the big bushy idea of some sort with Lae'zel. Kind of like her original. This, that's Jaheira's. I was like, where's her original? That's her original. I do like that one. There was that mohawk one, though, too. Not this mohawk one. The mohawk with the dreads. I feel it might be too close shaven along the sides. What else do we have? Actually, that looks really good for her too. You can't really see the ears too much. She's got an odd head shape for those tight dreads. I don't know, I'm kind of digging this one here. Let me get some highlights in here a little bit. That's too red. Alright, I think she does need some tattoo stuff here. What about this one here? Just a little bit of pop. Let's see. She's an archer. She wants to blend in a little bit with the surroundings. That really clashes with her green skin. Maybe a brown instead. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Like a little bit of brown accents that kind of match her natural, whatever these are, skin tag that Githyanki have. I think we did really good on the eyes. Shows off the barred rings. I kind of like this one. Even though it's got a weird, just random circle in the middle of the head, I would have removed that and just kept the neck and cheek flares and stuff. But I think it's pretty cool looking. We'll go with that for a bit. Facial hair? No, just kidding. Oh, nice. It updates the portrait. That's really cool. All right, Mama K.
Hells, it's her, Karlach, the archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Oh, shut up, Will.
Can't shake you, can I?
I don't think I've ever had that interaction before. Will's like, oh, hell, it's Karlach. And Karlach's like, oh, I can't get rid of this little shit, can I? Oop. Karlach with pale skin. I think I'm going to keep their skin tone pretty close to what they originally were, you know? I think it's that one right there. Or that one. I do wonder what she'd look like as a pasty sunburn, can easily sunburn at the beach. I can't do it. She's gotta be, you know, the red. It's Karlach. Maybe just a little bit darker. Default, I think, is here. Maybe just a little bit darker. Is she in giant form? Because she's like really, really tall right now. Let's see. Let's add a scar. It's Karlach. What's the point of a tiefling if you don't have unnatural skin tones? Plus, I mean, she's like a tiefling that lived in the hells for so long. She had to blend in somehow, right? I don't know. Can tieflings develop different skin tones based on their environment? You don't know these sort of things about the cultures of D&D, you know? You just don't know. I think it'd be cool. Let's see. I think I did the eye on Varg, so I'm not going to do the eye one. That one's too similar to Shadow Hearts. Just a few scuffs here and there. I wonder what she'd look like with freckles. Oh, I think she looks great with freckles. You can't really see them too well, but I think she looks great with little spots. Okay. Okay, so she doesn't have any specific tattoos. I was thinking maybe this one. I think this one would be cool for an agent of the hells. It goes good with her other tattoos, you know, that are down her arm. Piercings? I honestly kind of like this one already, with the stars in the ears and then the bar there. This looks pretty cool too. Double eyebrow. We're definitely making Karlach look even more of a badass, aren't we? Interesting. They're gold on her. With Shadowheart, when I was looking at these, they were silver. I kind of like this one, even if they are gold. But there was that other one too. Where was it? I think this one looks good too. This seems more like Karlach anyway. Couple eyebrow piercings and nose piercing. Some ear stuff. I like it. Alright, this is going to be hard if I can't zoom into the eyes. Is she in giant form right now? It's like, you're killing me here, Smalls. Alright, this is as close as we're going to get. I think normally she has reddish eyes. Does she have... She doesn't have demonic eyes. I can't see too good. I think she has brighter red eyes by default. Somewhere like right around here, I think, is her default. Those look kind of interesting. They almost look a little evil. I kind of like those deep gray here. Obsidian? Actually, I really like those. I kind of like that one. We'll leave it there for now. We might come back. Makeup. Oh, interesting. I changed the eye makeup and her body makeup changes. Very interesting. This is the default. Oh, this one's Gale's. Interesting. Looking pretty fierce with that big one, that big tattoo all over. These arm ones are pretty cool too. Makes her eyes really, really dark. I don't see any body tattoos on that one. Ooh, that one's pretty cool. It's more thin stripy, and then you got the really cool thin stripies around her eyes. Ooh, I really like that one. The black on red looks really good on her. All right, hair. I mean, her default's okay. But what else do we got for her? I think she's in giant size right now or something, because it's definitely not easy to zoom in. I almost feel like with the broken thing, it needs a little bit more volume, if that makes sense. What's a good badass haircut for her? I could see Karlach being badass everywhere and then styling her hair all her hair specifically all prim and proper. Yeah, I think she's somehow stuck in like giant form in here or something. Little double buns there. That one doesn't look too bad for her. Isabel's. I don't know. She doesn't get the mohawk ones for some reason. It's a little bit orange. I honestly think she looked really good with black hair. Let's see. Blackish with maybe some red highlights. Let's try that with Isabel's. Where was Isabel's? That way it can still show off the tattoos and stuff too. Let me see if I add a little bit of red with the highlights. A little bit of red and black. Kind of going with her red and black motif here. I kind of like it. We'll do that for now. Ah, photo mode. Stop it. I'm not good at photo mode. I think it looks pretty good. All right. Only wasted an hour on customization. What were we going to do today? We were going to go doing a lot of stuff, weren't we? I don't really need the journal. We didn't do very much. I was really trying to get to level 3, get everybody good to go. And then we were gonna ramp up here. Dyes. Black and azure. Let's see how those look on these gloves I've been wearing. That looks pretty good. I've got this like blue-gray thing going on with Varg. I like it. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. I will do that. All right, 16, 19, 18, 18. We're going to have to do something about her AC at some point. She could wear medium. And then I'd get 2 more from Dex from medium instead of doing the unarmored defense. We'd have to get more medium. This isn't probably enough. I mean, it's okay for now. She'll get 1 more AC when we get level 4 and we do Tavern Brawler. I'm going to be respecking Lazels as soon as I get the Gloves of Dex anyway. Okay. I think I've got a handle.
Is that blood?
I think I've got a handle on things. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking party. Let me just see what they look like in the cutscenes.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
We'll do some of this talking stuff later. Let's get to the action.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, let's go do some stuff that I haven't done yet. Need that XP. Oh, we respec, so we need to redo some
There is work to do.
buffages here. Good berries. Command. What did I have right here? Maybe nothing?
Action, not reaction.
Lazel's got guidance as well.
Keep it together.
Alright,
Need to find a way forward.
let's go not get killed. I don't know how you all like to handle this particular fight, but what I like to try to do is kill as many as I can with the overhanging thingy.
Have to keep going.
It's a lot easier to just kill them instead of talking to them. By the by.
Every breath, a purpose.
Actually, now might be a perfect time with her right there. Okay, so
Out of mind.
Just being careful.
let's see if we can gather them all up. Void bulb to pull them all together. Let's see if they save. Oh, funny, it pulled a crate as well. It didn't grab her, and these two, I might have thrown it in the wrong spot. I think she saved.
Staying out of sight.
Let's see if I can kill those two at least. Alright, 2 down. That's not too bad. I'm gonna make them run to come get us.
Well, so much for peace. Into the bloody fray.
And then it'll be a surprise that I have two more people right here. She may be able to run and cast something on us. It's fine. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's already too late. I already moved. Dash? Dash? Okay, she's just gonna chill. This dude's gonna dash. Okay, she's hiding. We can hide too.
Waste a step.
Victory awaits. Can't afford to stay idle.
I mean, I'm level 3. It's probably not going to be too hard, but...
Go for a good meal. Quiet.
Some of these fights, you never know. You never know.
Time to strike.
There's a dash. That's what I was waiting for. Same with him. Alright, they're going to be in for a little bit of a surprise. Hello! I think that's alright.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Banishing, piercing, bursting. I don't think I need to use any of those right now. I'll just shoot the dude. And now...
Wanna dance?
they get a little bit of a surprise.
Shadowlack.
Shadowlack. Alright, Shadowlack. I don't think we need to... I don't think we need to rage. Not for these two.
Need to keep focused.
Oh, I can sneak over here on her. Look at this. Oh, this guy has no idea what's coming. Alright, let's dragon breath his ass.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, okay, that didn't kill him. I don't have any bonus actions to kill the dude, do I? I can't throw as a bonus action. He's gonna get one shot on us.
Time to strike.
Unless I action surge. I'll save the action surge. Arrow of... yeah. Oh, of course, and I get crit. Alright, because of that jerk.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Freaking crit on a
Action.
acid arrow.
Action.
Rude.
Breathing, despite everything.
Alright, easy fight, easy fight.
Best be on my way.
And these two didn't even fall down. Okay, this is what I was gonna check. It's 18 AC as well. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which way we go, does it? Right now, unless we get a medium that has 15, then I'd get one more. Alright, let's loot up.
That will fit in my pack.
That arrow shot was really annoying to me. Nothing like freaking level 1 NPC critting on a acid arrow. It's fine. Do I have some... it doesn't matter at this level. I was gonna say, do I have some blunt stuffs for the skeletons inside? Thought I picked up another bag. Another pouch that looked slightly different. I guess I didn't. I don't know how you all like to organize things. I usually have a bag for thief stuff and poison stuff. Grease is a throw, so I should probably put that in the bomb bag. But I also kind of like my bags to look a little different so I know which ones I'm putting things into. Like this flap looks different than the one with the bedrolls on it, so put my bombs in there, put my potions in the pouch. Usually I found another pouch that's like skinny at the top. I guess I haven't found it yet, that I usually put the poison stuff in. And then I always have a bag for keeping collectibles on me, you know, like the orange ones, and then any kind of gear that I might want to trade out mid-game. Alright, I better take a potion. Alright, let's see if we can convince this guy. Yeah, it's Gimblebach. Let me in now. Gimblebach triggered a trap. Performance. I killed your friends, now I'm here for you. This one seems the best chance. Let's use our deep cunning here.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Oh, someone's gonna need some bandages. And it's not gonna be us. Nice. Why do I have a second shovel? Did I pick up another shovel? Get off. I guess I could use a spell slot and get Hex going. Guess I should have done that before I hit him, but that's alright. This guy has no chance unless all of us miss. How is he still alive? Okay.
Ready.
Don't want to hit anybody else. Okay. Pretty small cone, not a big deal. There we go. We got him.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
When I first played this game, she says normally the patron god is obvious, but not here. I thought she said Orpheus, and I'm like, who the hell is Orpheus?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Lae'zel, you want to camp when you're full health, and we just had a long rest, and all we did was kill some easy dudes?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Don't think so. Don't think so. Someone's going to be stabbed by Fear or myself here very shortly. I don't need a whole bunch of candles. All right. Do we have Mage Hand on any of our
Everything is
people?
clear.
Indolence breeds madness.
I got an idea.
Consider me intrigued.
Mage Hand lasts for 10 turns.
Making me sweat.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
All right. Let's go ahead and
Very well.
spread ourselves around just a bit here.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Actually, we'll keep you close to the door because you'll be shooting inside.
Let's march.
I don't know how hard these guys are at this level. I usually get them at like level 2, so it's been a while.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap.
All right.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Eager for battle.
All right, Mage Hand, open the door for us. Hello? Is that not how it works? There we go. I want them to be out of combat if possible. Okay.
I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't think I can pull that one toward the barrel. Oh shit, they saw me. Dang it.
Victory awaits.
Oh, and Shadowheart's not till down here? Oh, shit. Okay, we need some fire down there. I did it wrong. I didn't think that was going to make that thing go boom. This might be a little bit tough. I don't have any fire arrows yet, do I? Do I have a torch I could throw? I don't think you can throw the torch and keep it burning at the same time. Alright, we're gonna have to... Probably gonna have to fight them the old-fashioned way. No... What? The mage hand went away? I was in turn-based mode. Oh, this is not fun. Okay. This may be a little bit harder for us. I wanted to burn them all up and make them go boom with the fire wine, or the whatever that is, barrel, the oil barrel. And I wanted to close the door so they couldn't shoot at us from here, which I can still do, but I would be wasting somebody's turn.
I will ascend.
Would bursting arrow? I don't think it'll light them up, but that might be, since they're all targeted right there. That might be a good thing to do right now.
Let my name be known.
And we missed. Action surge. Try that shit again. Okay, we got them all down a little bit.
Bye forever, pal.
Does Searing Smite work on her bow shots? Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1 to 6 fire damage every turn. Yeah, let's give it a go. Oh, no, it's a direct hit sort of thing. Dang. Okay. I should have put a candle down. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
A bit extra.
I got an idea. Dip her thing in flames. And let's light this turkey up. Alright, it didn't kill them all, but we got some extra burning going on here. We also weren't able to close the door because we don't have any more actions to do so. Yeah, I thought my void bulb was going to pull them in and not break the barrel, and then I was going to fire down. I was going to try to keep Shadowheart out of combat and then fire down and make them all go boom right next to the barrel, but it didn't work that way. You can't win them all.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh shit. Yeah, come run through the fire. Go ahead. All right. Can I get out of sight? Let's see here. Hang on. Oh, I can get him. Twofer. And they both saved. Actually, I should get in her face, shouldn't I? Since I'm going to do it with somebody else. I was going to say, since she's an archer, they like to run and get opportunity attacks. We're all burning up. They're burning up. I'm burning up. Everybody's burning up. This guy's going to rage. Oh, he's not going to rage? One of them died. Okay. Okay, that would hit Shadowheart too. Oh, that just keeps going, doesn't it? Dang. I was gonna try a piercing arrow. How skinny is that line? Pretty skinny. If I get over here. Oh, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Alright, well that one's dead. Piece of cake.
Where do I go from here?
I don't think I'll be able to kill this dude in one go. What do I have? He's hexed. Extra 3 radiant damage and can daze him. What does daze do? Disadvantage, can't take reactions, and loses dexterity bonus to their armor class. Alright, let's see if I can daze him. If I crit, I can smite him too. Oh, he almost died. That's alright. What are these guys? 4 and 10. I think we're okay. I was gonna maybe use Karlak's turn to close the door, but I think we'll be alright.
Fuck yes.
We'll just finish that dude off. Gonna throw something else again, dude? Oh, you're just gonna waste your turn. Okay, works for me. Ouch. By the way, it did say Bazel. I don't know if you guys noticed, but because I changed her name in the thing, it's I don't know if it's gonna do for the subtitles too later on, but alright, Shadowheart, you already got burned, so you wanna jump in here and do some damage? Oh, you got double burned. Okay, perfect. Oh, I jumped. Shit. That was dumb. And they saved both of those. Man, what is with low wisdom NPCs saving these wisdom saves, man? It's fucking crazy to me. Yeah, double burned, and I meant to get up here. I shouldn't have jumped. I meant to get up here to do the dazzling breath on both of them, and I'm learning. Bro, this burning is not supposed to last that long. Why is it lasting so long?
My path be true.
I got him. All right.
Where am I?
Get away from the fire before everybody dies. Come on. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope things are going well. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Everybody's down. I can either throw a potion or do a rest. How many potions do we have? 15? Let's just do a rest.
Nice little nap.
Nice little nap. Doing well, thanks for asking. We are doing a Dark Urge Honor Mode run, and so far it's going pretty good. I'm still ramping back up into the game. It's been a while since I've like really played it. But so far it's going pretty good. I've got my half-orc dude, and he's got his little harem of companions here. Brave doing both of those? What are you gonna do? I like a challenge. I'm not strong enough yet at this game to do like a solo dirge honor run, but we'll see how far we can get. I'm intrigued, and I'm also seeing, because I decided to kind of, when I created the character, I was deciding between a half-orc and a half-elf. And I'm kind of leaning into, he's got like a really angry face. I don't know if you can see it here on the thing, but I'm kind of leaning into like this angry ox, or angry orc kind of character. And it's kind of fun with some of the character choice, the dialogue choices I'm getting. It's, some of them are very interesting. Some that I haven't gotten before. I was mean to Scratch. I was a little mean to Scratch. We'll see if he shows up. I don't think he is, but... You always do Dark Urge Resist? Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to do Embrace or Resist. I was kind of just going to let the RP flow a little bit and see if anybody pisses me off and see how I'm going to do it. Right now, I'm just making him mad. He's just mad at the world. He's just mad at everything. I don't know if that means he's going to be, you know, murderous tendencies, but right now I'm just playing him as kind of just mad at everything. When the dialogue choices let me, of course. But right now we're level 3. We kind of ran around to get level 3 and all the companions that I wanted last night, and now we're kind of going back and doing some of the looting and stuff. So I'm pretty low on funds, so I'm just gonna, you know, basically loot everything for a little while here. And for some reason, one of my mods that I have a lot of quality of life type mods on. One of them brought Withers into camp early, and he was there at level 2 for some reason. It was really weird. Yeah, so right now my Dark Urge dude, he's a mix of Paladin and Hexblade right now. But I'm probably going to be respecking him. Shadowheart is going to be Death Cleric with a couple of levels of Stars Druid. Bazel's going to be our Arcane Archer, and Karlak is going to be our Giant Barbarian Thrower. But I think at the end, my guy's going to be a mix of Bard, Paladin, and Sorcerer. Probably by the end. But I'm kind of playing around with a couple of the new subclasses before we get there. Just kind of see what things are like.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
But we're just doing some looting for now. Well, I was going to turn on the stuff so I could actually see. I don't think orcs get dark vision, because it's really dark in here. Alright. I'm gonna do this without pushing the button. There we go. We'll let those traps go off in the background. We already got the loot. Thank you very much. Alright, gotta get a little organized here. Trying to stay ahead on the organization. Oops. Send to camp. Soul coin. Oh, I forgot to turn... I forgot to give her her potion. Alright, those go there, this goes there, this goes there.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, now she'll actually hit hard.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Speaking of hitting hard... Can you use the mace two-handed? Or is it just a one-handed? Morningstar. Two-handed. I only have one great club, don't I? Here's what I'll do for me. I'll do the, oh, it's a packed weapon. I'll do the old low-level torch trick. And then... that should be fine. You're thinking of doing a Sorkadin or maybe a padlock. You might just do pure paladin. Pure paladin is pretty strong. You can do your tiefling hex blade again. You deleted your save. Yeah, that was weird that you were getting...
But no sign of a struggle.
I think what was so subversive about
I don't know if I'm going to pass this. I don't have much dex. There we go. Take their weapons. Yeah, that legendary actions in explore mode was kind of odd. I mean, I'm obviously playing honor mode, so I'm going to be getting them, but I found it odd that your explore mode... Alright, let's take the rest of these weapons away. Let's see if anybody recognizes who this is.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Shadowheart did.
What's in here? Let's see. Come on, open up.
You know, I could put the ring on for these moments. It's one less charisma. But that doesn't really matter since I'm 17 charisma right now. $24.
Forbidden knowledge. Without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
It's funny because you didn't see any legendary actions during Act 1 and 2, but as soon as you fight Saravok, you're like, oh, maybe it's because you're dirge, then you one-tapped Orin so she didn't do hers, and then Cazador was hell. Channel my patron? Sure. Give me some guidance. Goodbye, Locke. Sweet.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
Got a
What was
scroll.
once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I don't think this one's going to go well for us. Look at that.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be
Gee, I wonder which three those will
Entire
probably be.
pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I was gonna say, I think Shadowheart gets a inspo for that. Inspiration. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's get me over here with this schmuck. Actually, no, that's probably is better for me to be over here. And then we'll have Karlach right here. Or Karlach. We'll have Karlach right here. We'll light her club on fire, smack this guy, and then she can help deal with the tank. And then we'll have Lae'zel and Shadowheart to deal with these two. Lae'zel can hit from a distance.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, let's go ahead and dip her weapon here.
Extra.
And then let's see, try to pick this guy up.
Oh, hell. Something just...
And there we go. Did we surprise him? We didn't surprise him, but that's alright. If I loot the skeletons, all they can do is unarmed attacks. They can cast spells too, but I did loot them, by the way. But yes. You have to get basically on their asses. To make sure that they don't, because then they run away and then you get the opportunity attacks. Which I think I'm going to do since I didn't kill them with that one.
Never a dull moment.
This guy I'll probably kill, because I'm going to have an extra attack as my bonus action with the other scroll. No, I guess not. Oh, I did. Okay.
With haste.
With the other torch, not scroll.
There's no blood.
26. That guy is smoked. I'm going to come over here just in case Shadowheart doesn't finish him off.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, let's see if we can... 5. I think these guys are probably necrotic resistant here. Poison immunity. They're not resistant to necrotic. Very cool. Can I get this dude? Oh my gosh, I can. And they both saved. Bro, this is killing me. I made this build specifically so she can like double hit people, and they just keep getting killed. All right, we'll get close in case he wants to run away. We get our opportunity attacks that way. You're throwing stones at me, dude. Crap. Alright. I should finish this dude. And now everyone can go for the worst of them.
No choice but to keep going.
Which he's not that bad when you're this level and you know what you're doing down here.
think you can take me on?
Apparently I'm not even in range for that opportunity attack.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess that was kind of stupid. Putting her over here, Karlach over here. Can I shoot him from any angle? Probably not.
Count on me.
That's all right. I don't have rage up, so it's not a big deal. What's the plan, Stan?
Got to press on.
Don't think I'm gonna be able to get an angle. Yeah. That's alright. This dude's gonna be pretty easy. This dude's gonna be pretty easy. He throws a stone for 5 damage on Karlach.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Miss. Miss.
My turn.
Let's end this.
Alright, let me try something here. Can I get him without getting Karlach? Looks like I can. For 4 damage. Hey, there we go. There was a good Toll the Dead.
Alright, what now?
Nice, not too bad. Good fight, good fight. We already looted them.
If not over, then through. A lot of effort to hide the sarcophagus.
I usually don't use Speak with the Dead too much. Since I've done it so many times, it gets a little monotonous. Two more soul coins. I have it out in case I do need to speak to a corpse, but I usually don't in my playthroughs anymore. All right, looks like we cleared the crypt. So next up, let's go back up to the Grove and do the rest of the Grove stuff. We can do the Harpy fight. Yeah, let's go do that. We kind of skipped around trying to fix the Alfira stuff, and then anyway. Let me in. I'm gonna go buy some potions. Does Aaron have anything now that we're level 3?
Refugees, adventurers.
Oh, this is the first time we've talked to him.
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast.
I think he's mad at me.
The ritual
in general because he saw me smack Alfira.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see what his attitude is. Yeah, he doesn't like us. Ooh, I need the Ring of Flinging. Missile Snaring's alright. It's an okay ring, but I don't know if I want to waste 600 gold on it. I don't know how I'm going to get his affection up with us. That's going to suck. Alright, we definitely need the Ring of Flinging. I do want to get Damon's affection up too. Let's go talk to Damon and give him some of this shit that we have. Oh, I haven't looted over here yet, have I?
Don't give me trouble now.
Since Aridin and his crew aren't over here, since Zevlor smacked him, we can loot all of his shit without worrying about someone carrying. But if Aridin is here,
Mind if I do?
like my last playthrough, Aridin was here, and then the tieflings didn't like me because I let Icaron smack the kid by mistake, and it was just a mess. Fear probably remembers that. I was like, why do the tieflings hate me? Well, you let the kid get smacked. What do you expect? The kid tieflings.
Anything of use?
Alright, let's get some free porridge.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yep, that was me.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer roasted dwarf. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? Grey goo. I think I ate things like this in the past when I was desperate. I'll take it.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Probably not.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Oh, I got a thing for that. Interesting. That reminded me. I wanted to pull out our berries. Who's our healer? Shadowheart's our healer this time. Alright. Anti-Ethel.
Hello, Petal.
Let's get some more.
Any lotions or potions?
Get more of those. Let's see, I have a shovel, right? I put a shovel in this one. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell the shovel, and then all this other shit. Oh, we have a heavy crossbow. That'll be perfect for Lae'zel for now, until we get something nicer for her. I'm giving her just a little extra to get her up to 100 attitude. I always recommend buying the Corellan's Grace because you get a +2 to saving throws if you're not wearing any armor, and this can just be used as a stat stick for certain checks if you want to make them. So let's say you're opening a codex book or in the Zaith'isk, and you think you're not going to have a good time. But we'll come back for this one when I have the cash. I mean, I technically have the cash. But, ring mail, scale mail. We're gonna save the Watcher's Guide. We'll let Gale suck on that one. Let's see. She's full, so she'll give us all of her gold no matter what. Alright, I feel we have more breathing room now with our gold. Lae'zel, let's go ahead and give you the heavy crossbow. Alright, Damon. Let's go meet Damon on Karlach. First time we've done it, I think.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
Spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel.
I think we did good with
Same
her.
as you, I suppose, if you're from
with her
Elturel.
stuff.
The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Yes, I understand all of those words, Damon.
I need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Alright. Anything he has now that we need? We could go for the better heavy crossbow. Saving throws on the safeguard shield. Another thing I recommend buying. Anything with saving throws that you can just throw on. Don't really have anything to sell to him just yet, or just to give to him to get our rank up. I don't know how much gold it costs. I'm sure there's a chart out there with, if you're level 3, how much gold it costs to get Damon's approval up. Ooh, the hunting shortbow. It's a free hunter's mark for somebody. $1d10, $1d6. $1d10 plus 3 or 1d10 plus 4. Let's save our cash for now.
Forged from the heart.
We'll be sure to get that ring from Aaron at some point. Alright. Donnie? How are you, Donnie?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Or both. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Apparently I have investigation proficiency. Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and use an inspiration on that one. Shit. Alright, we're not seeing it.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Alright, well, we'll deal with that when it comes along.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
Indeed I am.
Quaint. A druid or two.
You haven't met anybody that can speak to an ox?
But the novelty remains fresh.
Where'd you come from?
I suppose I did.
From El Torel?
Yes. I had quite a life in El Toril. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
I'm probably not gonna get this Arcana check, but... What's going on with this thing? Oh, we got it. Okay.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I'm okay at keeping secrets. Something's off about you, but...
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy.
Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Okay. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Out with it now, coward. You're going to regret it. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. I kind of like that one. He's being a little shit to me. Let's be a shit to him.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
And moo to you too.
Nothing here for you.
Shit. There we go. I think there's only gold in here anyway, but every little bit helps. Do we need anything from Mattis? I don't think we do. Alright. I don't think we looted everything around here. There's a little bit of XP.
Find our master.
I'm sleeping.
I've got some nice fish for you.
What's that?
I rarely use this anyway.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
You know, I don't think the coin should be there. I think it belongs in my pocket. Leave it out. It's too dull. I get a 28 on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
I'm just taking everything from their nest. Alright, so for those who don't know, that key goes to a chest that's hidden up here, which is not exactly easy to get to. Sometimes the people with high strength can get up there. There we go. Some arrows. But if you jump back down, you lose some HP, so what I usually do is just go to... What I usually do is just go to here and it ports with you, but I got a couple other things to...
Speak.
What were you doing with that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oh, really? What if I tell the other druids that you're being all suspicious-like?
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust.
You didn't know
my
about that
breath.
chest? Nice.
More follow Korga every day.
I like helping people with stuff that
They're
I know,
afraid,
too.
And she offers a simple solution.
For however many
Eject
playthroughs
the
I've done.
refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Apikusis is her name. Apikusis? Tell us about this ritual.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Alright. So she's on Halsin's side. These people are all doing their thing.
Something's on my mind.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Horny tusk there. Alright, so we should go here and Karlach should magically come down with us without having to lose any health. Yep, and I was right. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get Arabella killed or not. We'll see where the rolls go.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
What's the girl's crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes so the child will try to run. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Nature, persuasion, paladin persuasion. What's this one? I am versed in the ways of justice. Make your case and I will pass judgment. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. Paladin persuasion. Let's see what happens. I'm like a secret fake paladin who's always angry.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I don't think I've ever done this before. I'm ready to pass judgment.
Please. Can't I say anything?
All right, speak.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Justice means nothing without mercy. Let her go. Return the girl to her family. She's made amends and you have your relic. Cage the girl. Detain her. Return her to her family.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tila, to me.
Yeah.
My grace
Frickin'
has
snakes.
its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halcyon...
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
We already did the Shadowheart talk. This is where it would normally trigger with the thing on her hand. I think there's an inspiration or approval if we talk to Silver and let him smell us.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Just want to give you my smell.
No, wait. You
Shadowheart
smell
and
fresh.
Karlach, yeah.
Safe. You can stay.
I smell safe.
If you must.
I'm covered in goblin guts.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Let's just be cautious around these druids.
Don't worry. It's not information I share too casually. Besides, those murals looked old. The druids have more current troubles to worry about. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very
She
finest
says this all in an
themselves
echoey
worthy of the
chamber,
title.
right where the druids can hear. They can't have been good, they lost. How did they prove themselves worthy? Sounds like you aspire to join them. How do they prove themselves?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Alright, we'll do camp talks at camp. Wrath, what do you think of this Kaga lady over here?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
She seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Alright, well, I'm looking for Nettie.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
If no one's looking for House and I could do it, I don't think my character would say that. Well, I better go.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanas wants.
I think we have saved the first druid here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's talk to Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Oh, I don't know. You were about to have a snake destroy a little girl's life. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Only a monster would threaten a child. I don't know if he would say that. He'd probably threaten a child who was annoying him.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth.
Bazel approves, Shadowheart approves,
surprised me
Karlak
twice
disapproves.
A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Do what you want. Zevlor believes his people. Let's test her with the Zevlor name.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the Grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I guess I'll go talk to Zevlor
You will
again.
do more than speak. This tale ends
Oh, you're telling me
but
what to
one
do,
way.
lady.
With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
She's just gonna stay here living off good berries, then hidden in your little thing while the rest of the world goes by.
More for me.
Alright. So, there's a secret to knowing about Kaga back here. A little bit harder to find. Not everybody knows it. It's a little chest back here.
Can't risk being in open view.
This guy's not really looking, so...
Right tool.
Shit. Running out of thieves' tools.
Free for the taking.
I could have just broken it, but since he was right there, I decided not to. Marks crisscrossing the page. Don't look scribe so much. As / Kaga, Swamp Docks, Tree, Meet Alone, Oladan.
One day I'll catch a break.
This guy's kind of just hiding in here. I don't really need any of this stuff in here. There's plenty to loot around here without triggering them.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I know. We're nearly done.
I have something to ask.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie. You seem like you're Nettie, because my mouse said you were Nettie when I hovered over you.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the parasite. More tired. Something crawled in my eye. Alright, I'm sick. I'm dizzy.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Alright.
You need to be quick. This way.
Speaking of being quick, get your party in here quickly, just in case. Or you might have to deal with Nettie alone.
There's something in that vessel.
Whose voice is talking in my
Take a
head?
closer look.
Who is that? I'm hearing voices. Nettie?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him out on a table.
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You
What
don't
sort
have
of
to be here
options?
for this.
I will remain. I've a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. What's the plan? Will it help? Thank you. I think I'll take anything. Yeah, what is that in your hand? Looks like a thorny branch.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind. I fell from a ship. Something caught me. Intellect Devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. Nothing strange I want out of my head. Well, tell me about that thing.
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want
You're being
to
very
help you,
evasive.
but I can't unless you work with me.
I passed that insight check, so you're being very evasive.
Has anything unusual happened to you?
Well, falling from the sky and not dying was pretty unusual.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped, I don't know, I just woke up with it. You're asking a lot of questions. Look, are you gonna cure me or not? Alright, she looks like she's trying to help, but she's being evasive. I was kidnapped.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look.
She just closed the door on us.
With me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
It's been days. It's been
you
days.
Seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
What do you mean?
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch? I swear I'll right-hand it over. No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. I thought you were gonna cure me. What the hell?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort.
That's what you were hiding.
I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
So you don't know how to do anything.
I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
Freaking liars.
Do I have your word or not?
Sure. Hand it over.
Swear it.
No, I'm not taking poison from someone I can't trust.
But you have to.
Freaking lie to me.
Understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. We'll find another way. You don't know how to cure this thing.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Alright, here we go. Frickin' Nettie, man. It's either swear to take something and, you know, lie to her, but it's fine.
Now this is my happy place. Need to learn the hard
You want to mess with this crew? Then you're gonna get your ass handed to you.
I'm fury. I am death.
These things have stayed interesting.
Frickin' Nettie.
Could have been worse, I suppose. At least she didn't just attack.
Better not be cursed.
I don't remember which one of these triggers. I guess none of them. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say. Some of them updates. Halsin, I stole your pipe.
Walk in death.
I don't know you. I'm gonna sell it. Books and spells through here. It's always nice to grab what you can to boost your gold at this low level.
That might be worth a look.
Alright. Now to get the hell out of here. For those who don't know, Nettie's headgear is what does it. Alright, well now that Nettie's dead, we're gonna take all her shit. That's what she gets for attacking us, right?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Lae'zel, are you really gonna be the I need a nap every 2 minutes this playthrough?
Always room for
A warrior gif is gonna be I need to sleep after every fight? I don't think the vases have much. That one did.
Better be cautious.
Bazel, I need a nappy nap. Can't be added to inventories.
I'll take that.
Crystal balls can.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, we'll do the circle here. I'm just looting basically everything I can find in these early days, even if it's just 1 gold for now. I want to get Damon's approval up. I don't know if I'm going to get Aaron's approval up if he only has the ring. I can just buy that for 200 something.
What path lies before me?
Alright, let's go get our hero pats on the back, and then we'll maybe go kill some harpies.
Did you hear me? You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I'm not here for thanks. Keep her in line.
The 9 hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try. Wells, it's our job to get us out of here safe.
Dancing lights.
It's my job too. The druid.
I don't think there's anything up in this path.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
This one's actually this fight is actually pretty hard in honor mode. Resisting the lure is very difficult in honor mode. I mean, I don't know if the kid's even going to survive this. We'll see. It's a roll of the dice usually. If the kid survives this, I always try to, but not much I can do if he doesn't resist the lure, you know. We need a couple heals. Little trick with the group heals if I didn't show everybody yesterday. Go into the overhead mode and then get the people close together that you want to throw a heal at. And then why can't I throw it? Oh, because I was on. There we go.
I can do better.
Everybody's max health. That way you pretty much are guaranteed to hit them if you get them all close enough. All right. How do I want to do this?
Never wanted the easy path.
18, 19, 18, 18. You can wear those. Anybody not wearing gloves? All right. Let's get. Let's get Karlak up here. I don't remember what specifically triggers besides talking to him, but I don't want to get her too close. All right. Bazel. We'll just get you up here.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart. You know what? You can come down to the beach with me.
Never a dull moment.
Such a pretty song.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
What the hell are these thoughts coming into my head? Get back from the water.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Oh, you can't... When you're in a conversation, you can't move the camera around? That's too bad. What are you talking about?
Melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
I don't know if I can do a wisdom saving throw. Oh, it's only 5? Grit!
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back. It's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, well, Lae'zel's lured. Karlak's lured. Alright, shit, do I have a potion of glorious vaulting? I don't. I should have bought one. I think Volo had one. Wait. She was all the way up there. Rude. All right. I should have. Let's see. I don't think an arrow shot is probably going to stop her. And I can't really get there otherwise, though. Oh, of course. All right. I'll wait till I'm in range. It only lasts for 2 turns, Inquisitor's Might. Even with 2 more AC, Murkon's gonna fucking die if they come for him, so I'm not gonna put Shield of Faith on him. All right, time for the hits. Here we go.
What are you, creature? I will have your head.
Miss. Get him. Shit. Ooh, double hit was missed. Okay, so Shadowheart resisted. I can't hit the one who's luring because the other one's in the freaking way. Oh, I found the spot. All right, come on, baby. Shit. Should have done the Toll the Dead. What's their wisdom? 10? That's all right. If this one comes to kill Murkon, it's over. Oh, no, they're just gonna come and kill Shadowheart with a crit instead. Goodness sakes, 21 on that? Alright, can I get up there? %65 chance, even with the Divine Smite. Saved? Shit. Alright, more hits coming.
What are you, this creature? I will have your head, Harpy.
Giant's Rage. Time to die. Let's see, can I squeeze through and get both of them with my cleave? Well, this one's almost dead now, even though they're doing the song. Oh, now Shadowheart's lured. Okay, great. I can't heal her. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, whew. Lae'zel's lured. I need to end this song, man. Would you just fucking die? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Shadowheart's down.
What happened?
Got it.
Okay. No! No! Oh, this sucks. I was able to do an opportunity attack even though I was lured. Everyone's lured. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. We might be dead right here. Resisted the song. Let's get our healer up. Up you get. I'm gonna lose rage because I'm not attacking, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
What happened?
Okay.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Okay, This is what the berries are for. I guess getting up cost me my shit, which is fine. All right. Let's get out of the water. Give ourselves a little bit of room to not get lured. This is not going well. Can't control lured. Can't control lured. Okay. Can't control lured. There goes rage. All right.
Stay out of my head.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Concentration saving throw. Heal Varg. At least we're around enough that Murkon's kind of surviving for now. All right. You're the one doing the stupid stuff. Action surge. You know what? I'm gonna banish. Get out of here.
This isn't right.
You'll come back in a couple turns, but at least no one's singing right now.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh wait. Cancel in turn. I have a bonus action, don't I? Yeah, I need to heal. Eat a couple berries. All right, we're not losing our honor mode to the fucking harpies.
The only way out is through.
I refuse. I refuse. Shit. Why are we so weak to this song, dude? We are so weak to this song. What is it? It's a, It doesn't even say what kind of song it is. Oh, they killed the kid. They killed Murkon. All right, well, Murkon's dead. That's honor mode for us. This is the singing one. Banish you too. I broke the concentration, but it did not banish her.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right, that one's dead.
What's this?
Oh, did that one already come back from the banish? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right, we did it, but we couldn't save the kid. Oh my goodness.
Feeling fresh?
That was a rough one. Whew. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. Probably would have been a little bit better if I had the cloak, because after I killed the first one, I could have gone around with the invisibility after the first death and started secretly smacking the other ones, but the scene never triggered. Well, sorry kid, couldn't save you. I think Maul will still be okay with us. Even because we did help Arabella. I think any of them can trigger. We just won't tell her we got Murkon killed. That's all. Whew. I was like, no, I refuse to lose an honor mode on day 2 to the freaking harpies, man. That lure. I don't know what you can do to go against it. I should really look into that. See what you can actually do to.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
At the ready.
Where are we at XP wise? Under halfway to 4. Alright, we might go kill some goblins. I'd like to get to 4 before we do Karlach's paladins, because they can be tough if you miss a couple things. All right. Oh, I didn't loot this stuff, did I? Because it was bugged last night. I'm glad I didn't do that at level 2 when I was looking to do level 3 stuff last night there. It would have been bad.
Open up.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Man,
If the
word gets
druids
around the
are
grove
this far
fast.
gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Yeah, she's a snake. I'm investigating her. Let's get rid of her.
A low thought.
Is it?
But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
All right, leave it to me. I don't like her
Taking a
anyway.
risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir. But if there's
All right, let's get some wine up here.
they'll find it.
And some rotted food, I guess, for now.
Just out of view. Best get in and out.
You're not missing anything. I'm looting really fast. You're not missing anything. It's just junk or food. Thank you for protecting the child. As for the other child, luckily, no one was down at the beach besides us. And there's a whole bunch of dead harpies around the child. So, you know, maybe he protected himself. You know, you never know. Maybe he killed them all and then he died to his wounds. You know, he's a kid. These tieflings are crazy. You never know.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Don't see too many soldiers around here.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Good point. If you survived the Hells, you could survive this.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
All right, 10 gold.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
Forgot I could get up there? Yeah. A lot of little nooks and crannies in this game that you sometimes forget. Hidden steps and multiple ways to get to certain spots. I like Lacrissa.
Please, have mercy. We're exposed now.
Alright, we have some shit to give to Damon now. We can get his approval up a little bit.
I should speak up.
How fares the search? Maybe. But
He needs infernal iron for Karlach's heart.
And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
We're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. You heard it, folks. This honor mode is fully going to get to Act 3. Hell yes, we are. We're definitely getting to Act 3. $367. I don't think that's enough to get him to max attitude, but we got him up a little ways. We'll keep working at it. Keep our eyes open. All right. What do we got going on? Paladins, Kaga, Blighted Village, Githyanki. What? Shadowheart, what the hell are you doing all the way over there still? I swear. I swear. She just couldn't get back from this jump, even though she got up this jump. Jeez. Anyway, she might catch up, she might not. We'll catch up with her in our own way. All right, let's see what we can do about this whole goblin situation that's imprisoned here.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Why am I having these intrusive
Shoot
thoughts?
before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
We could use her. Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. Or I could be the fake paladin. Yes, this goblin is in need of my judgment. Yes, that's what we'll do.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing. Keep out of it.
All right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
This won't avenge cannon. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you to your brother right now. Well, that's going to be the one because I get a +2. Whew. 24.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Goblin prisoner. Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. No. She might be useful. She'll take things she knows to the grave if you don't.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
Well,
it's all right, Arca.
Let me question.
Let's go.
Gale approves. He's not even here. Lae'zel didn't like that. All right, let's close the door. We don't know what we're gonna do here. Let's talk to this goblin.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of it. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Just save your life, show some gratitude. Who is this Absolute? Yes. Get the information. Who is this?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Gale giving a thumbs up from camp. Maybe he has a little sending crystal in your pocket. Yeah, maybe. Nice story. I don't believe it.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you all over there. You told me I already need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Yeah, I'll find her myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Little infiltration with the goblin at our side. All right, fine.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I
Bazel
am.
didn't like that.
Oh, you teeths are
A couple
all
turns
boring.
should do it.
Even your cages are boring.
What's this? Feels like I've lost
Oh,
something.
that broke my oath. Oopsies.
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Oopsies. We should get Shadowheart over here. Come on.
This way.
You knew it was coming? I figured we could let the goblin help us infiltrate. I mean, it made sense to my character, but it's fine. Now he gets to deal with that whole thing. Oh, I need to convince Roland too at some point to go down there. Because if not, the tieflings are going to be a little light. A little light in Act 2. Yeah, I mean, I could do the mask and turn into a drow and get there easily, or try to pass a check and stuff, but I haven't done it like this in a while.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say happily. Lead the way.
Well, my party's not liking me for this. But that's alright.
Something over there.
A long way to go still.
Let's see. With this crew... Yeah, we'll still do the dragon starry form. Why not? Anyway, I did this for Longstrider, so Saza could get Longstrider too.
Looking ahead.
Okay, we need to sneak.
Don't waste a step.
We need to turn this one off.
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh, I can't use...
Keeping low.
I'll use Lae'zel.
Glowing eyes. How outrageous the obvious. The totem's a trap. Within reach.
Alright, didn't trigger. I didn't want to bring me and Saza at the same time. Because I can't detach her for some reason.
My patience wanes. She'll kill us dead if we go back.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
See if we can surprise this crew here.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Pretty stubborn.
Oh, shit.
Bleeding hearts show up to save the druid. I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Saza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like
I meant to
failures.
surprise these guys. Dang it, man.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll
We gotta just roll with it. It's honor mode.
Telling the boss myself. Kill him.
You gonna go tell the boss, are you?
Here we go again.
Not likely. Crap, I keep forgetting to do that first. That's alright. Oh, he's got the Hexblade curse on him. Alright, Karlach. These guys are rangers. They got pretty low HP. I don't think I need to go into... I don't think I need to go into rage for these dudes. Dang, dude. 5 plus 5? How did that work? Fury of the Small. They're close to their companions, so they get bonus damage. It's like, fuck off.
Got to press on.
Nice. I think what happened was as soon as I clicked bursting shot on Lae'zel, she wasn't sneaking anymore. Can I get in a line? Can I get right in here and get a couple of them? I may be able to get all three at this angle. I didn't get the one on top, but I got the others. And Shadowheart. Sorry, Shadowheart. I didn't think she was in range. Oopsies. That was pretty good. Ouch. Oh. Well, Findel is not getting up. I think you get like a small amount of XP if Findel gets up if you heal him, but yeah, that's not happening, is it? Can I make it up there? No.
Have to keep going.
I keep forgetting to reapply Hex first. Dang it.
Soldier.
What should I do?
You should. Yeah, this should be fine.
Can't give up now.
Sorry, Findle. We were gonna get you up, but it's yellow or it's orange. I won't be able to sell it, even though it says 90 gold on it. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or what?
Where's the Teefs? I only see your kin down here.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, that one, I was trying to get a surprise round on him, but I did not work that time. You just gotta roll with the punches, like I said.
Might be useful.
Send these barrels to camp, just in case, you know, for scientific purposes later. Just in case. Hurl an acid vial. All right. It's trapped. Let's pick these up. And let's move everybody out. I don't know if I can shoot a trapped one with medium toughness. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a hit off on it. That one would have been one I probably would have used an inspiration on.
Can't keep me out.
If I would have failed. Because Saza's right there. Alright, everybody. So there is a body down here as well, and you gotta turn this one off. But all it is a key to this chest that I just opened, so no big deal. Unless they changed it. So I usually only do those 2 laser beams.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
You made the promise, no one deserves to be locked up. Do a lot worse than the cage if you don't make this work. Yes.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
I will do a lot worse to you if you renege on our deal. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Let's get some healing going here. Actually, I don't need healing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Only you 2 need healing?
What to do?
Actually, if Shadowheart throws it... Oh, I don't have anything to do extra yet on her. I just have the Blade Ward, which is not a big deal, so... Alright, you 2, heal up. Oh, let's do one more. There we go.
Still in control. Just. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I didn't want to do a long rest quite yet.
I don't know. You're a true soul.
You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What happened out here?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
An oil bear? Did you hear how he said owlbear?
Serve the absolute.
An owl bear.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out. I don't want you in my head, whoever you are.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin,
She's really
our brother,
pretty.
He was
Brenna.
chosen, like you. Do you have orders for us?
Sometimes
We're reporting to Edwin.
they go hard with the NPCs. Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, sir, but the absolute sent us
Dangerous.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Survivors, you say? Let's see. Tell me about these fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
An oil bear. It's so scary and oily. Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us?
Of course.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Let's see. It was a crude summary. We're going along with the ruse here. You have more to learn of our faith.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the
Your
absolute
favorite looking
still has a
NPCs were the
great deal to
Dragonborns in
teach me.
Baldur's Gate? Yeah, some of them look really cool. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. But then they join the camp. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Then they go to kill the owlbear, which I want to do differently. So I guess I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. The jig is up. You told me everything I needed to know.
You! Brenna, kill him!
Okay. Hex first. Because then if I hit, I get extra damage. Shit, I missed.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Actually, you know what?
On my feet.
Cancel in turn. Ah, shit. Can I move it all without her getting me? Alright, that might do it.
Swift and lethal.
Piercing strike you. Ooh, that was some decent freaking damage. 1d 10 plus 3, 1d6 piercing. They both failed a saving throw. It's a shame you don't run into more Dragonborns between Act 1 and 2. I agree. I guess they're not wilderness dwellers too much out here. They're more folks who are merchants and stuff. All right, that was a really good turn, Lazel, but let's get you out of the way just in case.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna throw them into each other. Hoya! I missed, but she's prone now. We'll get up in his face. Actually, shit. There. Well, I didn't mean to send him that far, but...
Concentrate. Onward.
Die. Can't save a wisdom saving throw if you're prone on the ground, probably.
No time to rest. That will fit in my bag. Open up. Another step forward.
You know, the other thing I could have done is I could have talked to the pet. I could go over and talk to Scratch again, maybe with one of the others. He might be gone, though. It's gonna really suck to not have Scratch around.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Power?
Most
I
corpses
like power.
feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I'm curious. Oh! He didn't need that neck anyway. Oh, I thought I could imbibe in the tadpole right now.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or
I must have done the
allow
wrong one.
itself to be used as you desire.
It's fine. I've only got 2. There's not much I can do with 2 spots, but dang it. I did it wrong again. There's something you can do in that conversation to, it's probably the embracing thing instead of the curiosity thing. All right, let's go and,
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I don't think there's much over here.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lazel.
The exasperation.
I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a
I've always loved that little interaction. If you couldn't hear it, Karlach's like, I like the fresh air, and Lazel goes, I only smell fear and cowards and people jumping from the shadows. And Karlach's like, take a day off, Lazel, goodness sakes. And Lazel's like, no, I don't take days off. I wouldn't even sleep if I didn't have to. I love the ambient dialogue in this game.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Your ever favorite looking PCs is Karnas and He Who Was. When you first played BG3, you didn't know about Driders or Shadar Kai. So you're like, wow, these guys are interesting. Yeah, they're
never quiet.
They're definitely interesting.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
shrine to Selena in a bottle like this.
magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing.
So incense is actually a really good selling item if you can find these around at the lower levels. Even though they don't show up in your grabbing thing when you want to go and grab them, they're still a decent amount of cash if you can find them around shrines and stuff. For those who don't know, it won't show up if you search around for loot, but
The prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
all right. So we'll read the prayer and open the chest.
Locked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Oh, really? Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
Well, I don't follow Shar. So I do as I please. Thank you very much. Shit.
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
I failed the sleight of hand too, and we're getting double negatives with Shadowheart today. We got 2 disapproves. She's not liking us too much today. Being a jerk does not work really well for Karlach and Shadowheart, does it? It's alright, we'll get him on our good side.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, do I have speak with animals on? I do, okay. So unlike most people, I actually don't try to kill the owlbear in legendary mode or in honor mode. I don't like killing the owlbear at all.
Its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured, there's half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Let me go or you'll watch your cub die before I finish you. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. I get a better roll with this one. Let me go.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
All right, we're leaving.
Breathe deep and move.
You definitely learned a lot and read a lot about D&D stuff after playing Baldur's Gate, and now even more since you're actually going to play it. Yeah, that'll be fun. You definitely like the whole Drow lore and world stuff. Yeah, you and Fear really likes the Drow stuff too. The Seldarine and Lostsworn Drow and how their society is. Yeah. If you didn't already have your mindset on a Tiefling Rogue, you probably would have made a Drow Ranger or something like that. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Okay, Scratch is still here. I wonder if maybe Shadowheart, she's good with animals.
Keep pushing.
I don't have speak with animals on for her, but
Let us start a conversation.
motion him to follow.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold out your hand so we can follow your scent to camp. Nice.
Nothing hurts anymore.
There's one way to do it. If you're a jerk to Scratch, have Shadowheart do it. All right, we looked around at all this stuff over here already when we were going over to Karlach, so gonna do the Blighted Village stuff. I hope I get this roll. If not, we're gonna be in combat, but we're healed up. We're ready to go. We'll have to do a long rest here in a minute. I wanted to wait for a couple of things.
Goblins on the high ground.
All right. I'm not wearing a disguise. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. they say. No fun in skewering a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
You will not be doing any skewering.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Half-orc intimidation, regular intimidation, persuasion. Either you stand aside or I go right through you. This one should be a good roll, unless I really mess it up. Yeah, I was gonna say, advantage, +5, plus a d4.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for.
Now you're learning.
Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
Speaking of, sounds like you need to keep your nose clean.
They're just falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
They're gonna get drunk together.
Sister, you've got a deal.
You've been reading about Drizzt do Orden. I don't even know about all that. Haste helm. Let's see, who needs the haste helm? I need the haste helm. I'm the one who's running in and doing shit. I'll take the Moondrop pendant as well. All right.
Looks empty. Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
How would I know? I don't remember half this shit.
Less you like trash.
All right. Let's go get a couple thingies here. Get a couple thingies done. They still haven't fixed this barrel that you can't reach. Bro's sleeping. What you got on you there, buddy? Hey, the last bugbear we fought tried to kill us, so, you know, didn't want him to wake up. He's the famous Drow Ranger from some novels. Yeah, the Neverwinter Nights novels or whatever. Yeah, I know, like, the character, but I never really even understood when those books came out that it was attached to D&D. I had no idea. It was one of those scenarios. I just never read the books is all. It seemed like a big giant series that I just never got into with the fantasy reading. You banging? You in there banging? Alright, let's get our secret little mysterious hole spellbook thingy here. Curious book.
Like someone liked their books to have a twist.
Books with a twist. I like to put my spells in there. There she blows. we've got a spell book. You're all about books that tie into video games? I don't think I've read too many books that tie directly into specific video games. Maybe some Star Wars books in my youth, some of the Shadows of the Empire stuff. I often read movie-related books, though.
What a charmer.
You want some meat there?
Fit for an ogre.
Karlach?
Notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the
You can
tough
summon a panther
leathery
companion named Gunnivar. That was a crit. I need to make sure she's not wearing that helmet. It looks really bad.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Freebie dagger that I'm not even going to use on anybody. Good job, Karlach.
Stop me.
There we go. All right, so little trick for those who want a little bit more power during your playthroughs early on. You know how Raphael pops up in a few places. This is one of them right here. Switch characters
into the shadows
while he's talking to somebody. Give him a little poke with an arrow.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
He disappears. And the next time we see him is going to be at camp when we go into the mountain pass. And when that happens, we can silence him and then knock him out and take his damn armor. So we can get his armor early. But I always do that just in case, like, before I go to the goblin camp, because he sometimes appears in the goblin camp and sometimes your people are separated around and stuff like that, so.
something over there.
Did I sell the shovel that was... Because this is... I guess I sold the shovel that I had as my saved one. I got rid of the wrong shovel. Funny. No, it still turns a different color. Why doesn't that work? I've got a broken fucking shovel, y'all. It's all right. If I can't manually do it, I'm gonna have to get another one. Imagine being a wannabe powerful devil and then getting taken down by level 4s or 5s. Yeah, it's a glitch, but I like to use it on honor mode if I want that armor, and I fucking want that armor. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's you know what? Those goblins threaten me. Let's not let that happen. Now we've seen what you do around this village. Hang on, I need to read the High Cliff Journal. Trigger a quest here.
More for me.
And I fucking want that armor, yep.
It's rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
You gotta use some tricks to survive in honor mode. I mean, look how close it was with the harpies, you know? If they would have kept luring me, it would have been over, because they would have just kept hitting me over and over. Alright, let's see if we can... First off, get rid of this one in one shot, because then we can probably sneak back and not trigger the whole fight. You're appearing outside, so...
Picks a
Shit,
fight.
didn't
The
kill him.
consequences are hardly surprising.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I missed. I rolled a 3. Plus a 2, plus a 3 for an 8. Hydrate, thank you. Well, shit. They've got high decks. Look how much further they are in the initiative. And these guys were hiding too. That kind of annoys me, but whatever. Let's see. We're gonna need to get up on the roof here.
Gonna add your ears to my collection.
Dude, I hate the angles that these guys can get, but we can't in on this roof sometimes. It's fucked.
On the move.
I'm gonna make them come to me as much as I can, I think.
Still breathing.
Why are you angry at me? I just slipped. It was just a slip, wasn't it?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I should have stayed near them. They're an archer. Oh well. Usually they like to run. So they can see Shadowheart because they shot at Shadowheart. Unless they shot at Lae'zel. Either way, but I can't see them. Alright, that one's dead.
Keep going.
Those guys will be... They're gonna be a while.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
I missed. Why are you angry? Yeah, exactly. I'm missing a lot. It's tough at low levels, man. It's tough.
Moving.
I'm sailing away. Dang, didn't kill him. Dang it, dude. Lost my concentration. It's too high? Come on, Lae'zel, no strength. Dang it. Alright, well, let's move her around here. There's a ladder over here. Maybe this roof is low enough? Yeah, after I get on boxes. I don't think I have any angles on anything. It's fine.
Can't even catch my breath. Another step forward.
Oh, you're a weakling too, aren't you? I forget. That's alright.
Let's finish this.
Everybody's a weakling in our party.
Have to keep going.
Our jump skill sucks. Man, you know what? A bursting arrow would be perfect right around there, wouldn't it? If everyone stays.
Jimmy on the go.
Why disadvantage on that throw? Because I'm threatened? It's fine. Stack up, people. Stack up. Dang, 3 left on them.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's see.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Could probably finish this one off with a Eldritch Blast. One. 1 damage. Good job.
Got to focus.
Alright, who's left? We got the Archer and his Warg, which the Warg is stuck up there. I'm just gonna shoot.
Heading there.
Fire arrows. They're so full of fire arrows, it hurts.
Find a route.
If I go down, I'm gonna get hit. Let me just shoot an arrow at this dude. We'll just take pot shots at him until he dies.
Victory awaits.
What now?
More damage than the Eldritch Blast.
Need to act fast.
There we go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright, as usual, it didn't go as I planned it, but we got it done.
With haste.
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to loot everything. There was people up there. There were people down here. Oop, no, no, no. All right, is anybody on fire right now? No? Okay, we can go look at the bodies. Actually, I threw everybody off the roof, didn't I? Good. Look at all those fire arrows. They had a ton. They always have grease, too. Freaking goblins, man. Who's injured? A couple of us? Well, we can kill this solo dude.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
I miss so much on my main character. I miss so much on him. It's crazy.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's get going. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Can usually get these two, but I don't want to go any further or else it triggers Ethel to be over here, and I want her in the grove for a while still.
Alright, time to scope.
Alright, 88% chance.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about...
Just wait till I get arrows of many targets to kill these people with. Dang it.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's fine. Nice.
This is gonna feel good. You're not gonna like this, mate. 'Cause 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 'cause
Sucks to be you. You missed big time there, buddy.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I miss so much. Death Cleric. That one kind of annoys me too a little bit.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Reckless to finish it off.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Man, honor mode is freaking difficult.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
We'll do a long rest here shortly, but not quite yet. Just a couple more things to clear out here.
Takes a fight.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I love throwing people on Karlak. It's just awesome.
Got to keep fighting.
All right. Got them all grouped together. Killed 2 of them. I think they'll be able to shoot us anyway, but that's all right. Did they get Fury of the Small even though there's none of their... I thought they had to be around people. Hang on, I gotta look that up. Fury of the Small, BG3. Oh, it's just extra damage against anybody larger than them. Okay, I thought it was like pack tactics type of scenario. Bro went and hid inside a space here.
Here goes nothing.
I guess I'll go open the door and shoot at him. I'm hitting with the crossbow more than I'm hitting with the sword. Freaking crazy game. All right, next on the list, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but we're gonna give it a try.
Time to press ahead.
Actually, how close are we to 4? We're still quite a ways from 4. Well, let's continue looting. Fly goblin fly. Just wait till I get my kicks and stuff on her. That'll be great. I think at one level she gets kind of like a suplex type looking thing too.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Well, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not here, Shadowheart. I don't think there's much in this room.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
Oh, guess we got a couple things in here. Yes, go all the way outside to loot this when you're like right inside next to it. Yes. Lovely pathing. Doing all these little random dungeons and cellars and stuff when I first played it, it was another moment of, man, this is a special game, you know? All these little nuanced things that they added to it. They just did so good with this game. It's like a masterpiece. And it's even more special if you like D&D, you know. Give me that garlic. We got vampires in the camp. Suspicious poison. We'll leave that one there.
That might be worth a look.
One thing that's kind of disappointing is I don't know if you all were in earlier patches in this particular secret spot down here, but they used to have corpses in each of these caskets that you could get basically decent XP on, you know, another 50 or 60 XP. But they made it so there's only one now, which is really stupid. Wow, I missed all of those freaking shots. The 3 slices at him, and then I accidentally clicked on Lae'zel because the fight started. But anyway.
In my best interest.
See ya. So yeah, there was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 XP in here. And then they got rid of it.
What's that?
Even though I still got a surprise condition for opening it. Maybe it's a bug then, if I still get the surprise condition for opening these. Instead of just destroying them. I can't click that chest. Oh, there we go.
Always room for more.
I don't know. This is just a silly thing that they changed that was always there, and it was always fun to just, you know, kill some skeletons for some extra HP. Or some extra XP, sorry. Alright, I'm sure everybody knows the trick about getting, getting the little imp on our side. And actually, since I'm a warlock, I can have him attached to me. You have to be a warlock, a sorcerer, or a wizard. Shovel.
Toe-rag! Never summon Shovel! Never feed Shovel! Now call Shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Who's Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You are a disgusting little creature, aren't you?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo.
So your name's Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Shovel it is.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Maybe. I think I have to press this one for it to work properly, so I'm just going to say no, don't commit such deeds.
Oh, you don't like gutting? Spilling? Tearing? Boring?
Actually, I do.
Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Insight check. Did I read all the stuff I needed to for this? Let's just make sure. These are all the things I recently picked up, right? Okay. Should be good. Come on, scroll, you stupid scroll! Do that later. Varg. I'll repeat the name from the book? No. Varg.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
A lich. Oh, shit. A foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Doctor's journal says to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Whatever spell will rid me of this damn worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Alright, then you go through after passing, and then you talk to Shovel again, and he'll say something about a spell shite, and then he'll be yours forever.
Oh? A spell shite! When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
And so now we've got Find Familiar at Cheeky Closet. Forever and ever. He's ours. But that's how you get him to keep, and you don't have to be a wizard to put it in your spell book. For those who don't know, this is old news stuff, but you know, someone might be coming and seeing it the first time. You never know. Tips and tricks with Mock. Fun facts with Mock. Loot, 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 all day long. Loot, 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 while I sing this song.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
There's no time to waste. It must have been some task to stuff this thing. Never mind,
Too young to have put up a fight. This is no trophy. This is an embarrassment.
On my way.
Alright, the chest in here contains some bracers that we definitely probably should use at some point on somebody. For a little while, at least. We can put them on Karlach for now, because she's not wearing armor or holding a shield, and that'll give her a little bit more XP. Oh, she is wearing armor. Shit. I gotta take the helmet off. There we go. I forgot about the helmet. I only recently put it on her, so it's all good. Basilisk oil. Potion of vitality. Keep some water. I don't think we're going to do any kind of electrocution builds or anything this time. I'm trying to make it semi-simple. Semi-straightforward. All right.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
See if we can disarm this floor panel. Even if you don't disarm the floor panel, there's an easy way to get this book, which is just freaking dragging it. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Shadowheart, you stupid. You're not very smart today, Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Yeah, you're not very smart right now. Goodness sakes. Where'd the book go? Put it away for now. But yeah, I mean, that trap can just go off and do its own thing, unless you go in there like an idiot with Shadowheart after pulling the book away. I mean, it's one of those that's like, okay, you could do it one way, but you could also do it the easy way. All right, we haven't gone down to this cellar yet. We have the key, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Looks empty. Goes nothing. Wish I had a bag of holding.
All right, that one's got a trap. Smoke powder barrel. Grab that. I think that's our first smoke powder barrel.
Hey.
She's not too happy with me by just saying hey to start. I'll get them on my good side. Don't you all worry. I don't know how when I'm being an Angie boy all the time, but also for those who don't know, there are 2 entrances to a cave down here. One right here. But I think if you fail the perception check... There.
What is that?
Oh, immune to slashing. I don't think there's anything actually up here.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
And then there's one also up here, but I like to go down the well. But I usually wait to do the spider stuff until I'm a little bit higher level. Alright, so we've done most of the stuff at the Blighted Village. There's a couple more things we can do, but just in case there's a fight, I'm going to see if I can get to level 4 first. So let's head out to the Goblin Village instead of the Blighted Village. Or the Goblin Camp, I guess. Alright, this is where the shovel needs to work on my hotbar, dang it. Is it because it's over here? Can't use this right now. Something's wrong with this frickin' shovel, man. Wait, it disappeared. No, there it is. I've always had it in a bag. Let me have it in my inventory and see if that fixes it. I don't know. Can't use this right now. I seem to be bugged. Let me reload. Actually, now's the time for me. Good time for me to go refill my water. I will be right back, and I'll do a little stretch as well. I'll let that load. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. You're about to redeem a stretch as well? Yeah, that was a nice stretch. My shovel is still borked. What the actual freaking heck, man? I just need a new shovel, I guess. Alright, we're gonna pick up the next shovel that we see. Where did it go? It disappeared after the reload. That's why it's borked. I don't have a shovel. It disappeared after the reload. Oh, there it is. Shadowheart, how about you? Can you dig?
Whatever it takes.
You can dig. Why is it broken for me? Stupid thing.
Keep it together.
Okay, my shovel works again. I just had to switch it to someone else and take it back.
Dream in red.
Anyway, for those who don't know, there's a lot of people who go like 0 to 5 in this game without even any sort of combat. I don't know. That just seems boring, just running around and doing exploration stuff. But it's one way that they do it to get a little bit further in honor mode, you know. But for me, I just kind of go with a different flow and get the stuff I want to get. Who's up there? Karlak, why aren't you joining the party? Oh, she's just la-la-laing, that's why.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is she borked now too? What is going on, people? Karlak?
Let's go.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Hey.
We've got some inferno metal.
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Is that why you don't want to go any further?
Really?
Oh wait, no.
Really? Really? Yes.
Stay with us. Alright, I didn't mean to say go away. Alright. Now that I talked to you, are you going to follow? No, you're borked too. Oh, is my save cursed right now? I hope not. The shovel thing and now this. Oh, I forgot about the Death Knight. Maybe we should take a long rest before we head into the Goblin camp. Gale, what's going on, buddy?
Spare me a moment, if you please.
Wait, didn't I change his camp close?
To discuss with you. We've been traveling together.
Oh, it's
for
not
a while
nighttime.
now,
That's his normal
that
road.
I shared something with you. It's rather personal.
Is it about your tattoo on your chest that's just like
quiet, but
streaming up your neck?
Must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak.
Okay.
You see, I have this condition.
You're not losing
Very
your hair
different
yet,
from
so
the
it's not
parasite
that.
we share, but
It's not premature
just as
balding or
deadly.
post whatever it's called balding. Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Now, if I fail to treat it,
You're
then
gonna give me the
consequences will not be
Baldur's
contained to me
blot
alone.
or whatever.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. What kind of items are we talking about? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Your illness causes you to consume raw magic.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're fishing for loot. I like that one.
Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable.
He didn't like
but
me
I
saying
promise I only make such a request because
Baldur's
it is so
bud cut.
incredibly
Baldur's
important.
buzz cut. Nice.
Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
All right.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What do we got in camp here? Color spray ring, dancing lights. Here, take a javelin that I won't ever use.
Thank you.
Right to the heart. All better?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Well, glad you're feeling better.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time...
Varg, I'm hungry. Let me eat your boots. You know, this is going to be an expensive condition.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
You know, I was thinking if I do a long rest, we're going to do the Karlach and Will stuff, and then we're going to do an Astarion thing. It's all right. So the Steel Forge wasn't a thing the Gale could consume. All right.
To put my hands on everything.
We needed some spell slots and stuff anyway, so it's fine. I knew this was going to trigger.
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned.
Varg, you're getting
Blade of
sleepy.
Frontiers.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10.
Thought I'd shaken you.
Man, I've been going 4 hours. I feel like we just started.
Underestimate you.
I love this game.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Let's see. I brought your target, Will. Why don't you do the honors? You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not going to hurt anybody. The two of you have met before, I see. I'm going to say that one to start.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
Will's looking a little threadbare in his evening clothes.
I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gods, you're stubborn. She's not a devil. You saw her thoughts. She poses no threat. You're right. Let's cut her down. It's you I don't trust, Will. You want to fight? You've got it. Why are you being a stubborn ass? I'm tired. I need to talk to this Death Knight over here, and you all are a pain in my ass tonight.
Would you listen to sense?
Ooh, look at all those
This doesn't
approvals.
have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
Tough to let it go, I know. That must be hard for him.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But
No.
there have been enough threats
Will,
today.
Karlach would kick
Truth
your
then,
ass.
eh?
I haven't even spec'd you.
I see the good in you, Karlach.
You're a level 1
I
warlock.
promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
She would eat you for dinner.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
He won't.
If he turns on you, he's dead.
Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong. And stick around after, too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
I want to have a word.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
If you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger in your skull. Someone set you on Karlach. I'd like to know who. What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out. Who's after our friend?
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Probably the next long rest, in fact. I deserve answers.
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
She's the one who keeps losing her shield and it comes back when she does the other
A
thing.
tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Nothing at the moment. Just getting rid of the Karlach talk.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice
Oh, your
up
bruises
the
haven't healed up yet, have they?
It's almost
Poor
a
baby.
pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
It seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Alright, let's go talk to the stupid Oathbreaker Knight, because I broke my stupid oath.
I have been waiting for you.
Yeah.
I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me.
I was just trying to get a little goblin to lead us to her camp. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want any riddles. What do you want?
I offer no riddles. Nor do I offer clarity. Where you must walk, there are no signposts. There are no maps. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too.
Nah.
Oathbreaker.
Nah.
You swore to deliver vengeance.
I'm gonna keep vengeance.
To hunt down those who had wronged and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, Why did you abandon your oath?
Not my intention.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
I want to remain pure. It's the only choice I have to reclaim my oath.
You refuse. But this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless.
Reclaim my oath.
Until that day, I will be here. And my
Wait, I thought he offered...
will remain.
I thought he offered to...
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
I wish to take on my oath again.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay?
10 gold? There's gotta be a bug in one of my mods. It's usually 200. Yeah. This is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. A whole 10 gold.
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
None of these really fit. It's my right.
A higher purpose. A greater calling. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to deliver righteous retribution, vanquishing your enemies, and aiding those who suffer at their hands.
Yes, especially the ones who piss me off.
The oath of vengeance is once more yours to fulfill.
Alright, that's better. I don't even think I get this stuff till level 3 anyway. Alright. That'll keep the berries. Ah, Scratch!
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Pet him. I got my oath back with just pittance, with some fucking incense I sold. He's a good boy. All right. I think I want to cycle this a couple of times. Oh, hang on.
I have a confession.
All right.
I was too hasty to judge you.
Okay.
I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another.
Yeah, I have been known
gained
to,
my respect, and
kill
more
things.
Still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Oh my. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? Hold on, are you coming on to me? The attraction's mutual. I have one word. Yuck. I love Lae'zel's romance. I really do. But I did it in my last playthrough on stream, so we're gonna have to turn her down. Though, we could have just a fling with her. I could see my guy being a little bit of a play the crowd a little bit. Lae'zel's always so easy to please. Yeah, I think we finally got above whatever that threshold was because of the Karlach stuff, but she's really the only one besides Minthara that I can really just have a fling with. Well, you know, Astarion, but yeah. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
You know, I've been too busy thinking about other things, so right now the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might
Maybe,
have
but then I'll
felt.
just go watch my old
You
streams.
will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Isn't it obvious? No. We're gonna do a couple more camps. I've been trying to get this stupid cloak. There we go. There it is.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces.
She's so shiny.
Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it.
It is dangerous out there.
I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt.
Who are you?
Quill Grootslang. Soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir, Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is.
All right, you can stay as long as you sing for me.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll
Talk
be
to her
gone.
and ask for a song. Yeah.
I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire. Thanks for the fire.
Sing a song for me. I demand it.
Oh my. Are you sure? Are you really sure?
What's the worst that could happen?
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song.
Here we go.
This one, Sky Swain, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
Vargas like, what the fuck? The true language of love. That's quite enough culture for one evening. Well, I'm sure it's of interest to someone.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning. Thanks for the fire.
Are you good in a fight? And
It's a miracle I'm still alive.
why were you traveling in the middle of the night? That was very stupid of you.
I've been given a great chance.
My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
That would be just too bad. What kind of music do you write?
I've prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty.
Well, that's
But
rude.
I've never even been kissed. And I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever.
Oh, she's so innocent.
Not even when duty stamps
Yeah,
us
let's
down.
keep her around.
And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken.
You're painfully innocent.
Perhaps. But I want to capture this feeling while it still strikes hot.
You've written love songs and you never found love yourself.
Is there someone who you think you might love? Oh, come on. I won't tell.
From the senior voice director's TikTok, apparently her throat singing was done by a guy who was learning Mongolian throat singing since the script was just garbled words, and they found out it was a throat singing, but only one person on staff knew how to throat sing. Interesting. Astarion, Gale, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Will, Karlach. Right now, my head is on my shoulders, not in the clouds.
Well, your life is poorer for it.
You think so?
I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next.
All right. Bet. We'll do a partial rest since we did a full rest already. Oh
You
no!
open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
Oh shit!
You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter.
Oopsie.
Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try hard to remember something. Investigate your surroundings. Look for an explanation. Attend to the body. Alright, who did this? It wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. I can't see shit.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around.
Well, Lae'zel's right there. Shadowheart's right
Seem to have
there.
been alone together for quite some time.
Oopsie.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Wonder what curses in your heart to kill in your sleep. Push the thoughts away you'd rather not know. Refuse to believe this is your doing. Admire the beautiful death. Connect to your parasite. Is it responsible? No, this wasn't me. Couldn't have been. I don't remember shit. I'm just mad at everything.
Another explanation will arise. You should face the problem at hand. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Try to hide the body. Prefer to face the others I'm not going to hide. Seek out the nearest water to wash the blood away. Go back to sleep. Well, I don't know how this blood got on my hands. Let's just go wash it off.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly.
Poor Varg, he doesn't know what's going on.
If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to
He's just
know
mad about
you
his
were
parasite.
behind this murder.
And these bad dreams he's been having. And people talking in his
Wonder
head.
if your misdeed
Those stupid
will be
goblins.
noticed.
And that stupid Nettie who tried to kill me.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
I have no
She
freaking
was
clue.
brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Yes, I murder her. I think I must have killed her. I saw nothing. A wild boar was rampant in the camp. I didn't see shit.
It is dangerous, wandering around at
I woke
night.
up and...
You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar
Damn this headache. Vow, you will gain control. You will save the next innocent. Breathe deeply. You must uncover the cause of your mad spree lest it happen again. Giggle. The only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. Grind your jaw. That was close. You will hide your crime more carefully next time. No, what the hell is this? What's causing this? Damn it. Pissing me off.
Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again. Unless you find a light.
I wonder if she has anything useful on her. Nope. I can't believe. Karlach, why did you do that? Or was it your teddy bear? Clive? Clive, why did you do that? It was Clive. Proof, right there. He's covered in blood. Alright, I don't get the cloak until I rest again, right? Unless something else takes over the scene, like, Mizora. Shit.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Another bullshit thing we have to deal with.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just 2 in the 9 hells are you? Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing? God's damn devil, get out of my camp. That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess, Will's patron. Out of my camp, devil.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Ruh-roh.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
She's
Karlach
heartless.
meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Stupid small print in the stupid contracts. Get to the point, devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlach now, better not lay a damn finger on Karlach. Blast it, Will. Why didn't you tell me? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. You're not gonna lay a damn finger on our friend.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes
Oh
through
no,
each
Will.
layer of the hells.
What's
gaining their
wrong?
essence
We barely know
and
you.
their torment.
Is she killing you? Are you horny, Will?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
No, you won't.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Crazy beast.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. We barely freaking know Will. You must be relieved. Defying his patron was extremely dangerous. It was courageous or very stupid. I'm gonna do that one. Warlock.
Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Half-truths and devil pacts. You're not worth the soil you stand on. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment. You're lucky she didn't take your soul.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Attack her. Must be some loophole. Why obey her? There's got to be a loophole. I don't know all that lawyer bullshit, but there's got to be a loophole.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Dude, I'm hating this like shield equipping and shield unequipping thing because of Lae'zel doing the exercising and stuff. We'll see if it's worth it.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
All right. There we go.
tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head.
I didn't kill
You
her.
wonder
I don't know
she
what you
looked
all are
like as
talking
she
about.
died. Squirming.
I just woke up and she
skewered
was
in
dead.
abject agony.
Go for a walk. I never admitted to the killing. I don't know what the narrator's talking about.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman.
Why
did
are all
she
these
die?
thoughts in my head?
The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
And who's this little shit?
Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hells do you mean you're my butler? About damn time someone respected my godlike depravity. Get away from me. I'm in a nightmare. My head is very sick. Do you know about it? Get away from me.
I was so worried for your health during our long separation. Now I've found you, silly me. My fears were unfounded. You have kept killing without me. That will keep you fighting fit and healthy. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I can still smell her gore. Did you cause me to kill her? It was bliss to kill her. I didn't kill her. It happened while I was asleep.
Ah, yes, my lord has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy.
Oh no. That's bad news.
Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
There will be no barbarity. I'm angry about that.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Well, it only took a few long rests, but we finally got the cloak. Deathstalker Mantle. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, you shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. All right. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth here.
All is ash and meat.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's go ahead and take an animal, because there's still lots of animal stuff. Wait, I screwed up somewhere. Oh wait, that is the stuff. I thought I put it on a backpack. No, I guess I didn't. Okay. All right, let us talk to Sazza so we can get into the goblin camp. Got a couple things to maybe buy.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
What do we have here? Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last
I
one.
wonder who killed all those raiders, dang it.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yep. Just hoping she'll prove useful.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
All right. We are in.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh no, am I gonna kill people again? Oh no.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
There's a different voice in my head.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Fight it, Shadowheart.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
Get out of my head.
Power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
You've got some explaining to do. The vision, the voice, what was it? The power, is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? Seems the trinket's important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Well, what is it first?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
How do you have it then? I'll use my brain here on this one. If you don't know what it is, how did you get it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
All right. How are we looking at on gold? 2,000? We could probably start buying some stuff now.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Sure. Returning pike. Boots of Aid and Comfort. I need the Doom Hammer too, because that makes it so people get advantage, disadvantage. Each strike fills the target with chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage. This is really good for a specific fight in Act 2. Debating on the gloves of archery, because I'm going to switch them out pretty soon for the dex gloves. Already at 1,000 gold. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff to sell to him too, so to balance it and offset it. But I think I might have a couple things to buy inside too. Alright. Karlak, you're gonna finally become a thrower for us. For now. Boots of Aid and Comfort go on Shadowheart. Doomhammer I'll send to camp. The owlbear is here.
Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering.
He's a bit out of his depth over here, isn't he?
Raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Fragilis Glide. I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
Broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Oh, poor Volo.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Got wings. Right, yes.
Not
Reckon it can fly?
No. Too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly far.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Yes.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
That's not a chicken.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
No, I got better things to do.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful.
No, I have to go inside and kill all your
Through
kin.
the course to the posts there.
Thank you very much.
Got to do it fast and got to do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
Nah, I'm good.
No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Well, you can go join Scratch.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
That smells delicious.
Roasted dwarf leg. That definitely smells delicious. Oh, there's another bugbear who we're probably gonna have to kill. All right. We can do the crusher thing real quick, and then we'll head inside and probably start thinking about calling it here soon.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
A strange symbol glows.
Your face is scarier than mine, bro.
And something within you stirs in response.
I'm your superior using my illithid wisdom. You are nothing but dirt beneath my feet, you little shit.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
I don't plan on it. Ponder how it would taste to bite his toe clean off, ignore your lust to eat the foot, get down to lick it. You can't be serious. Follow the goblin's orders and kneel down for now. I'd sooner spit in your face. You kiss my feet instead. There we go.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Not so high and mighty after all. You better kiss my foot now. You will obey me. You better kiss my foot. Oops. I think this one's worth a... I think this one's worth an inspiration. Shit. Alright, one more. One more. Shit, okay. It's not meant to be.
Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah.
Okay, I think we gotta fight him. I think if we just go straight for Crusher, I think it gets over fairly quickly. What's your AC, buddy? 15?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Put him up.
Alright. Karlak, we can use throw now.
I yield! I yield!
Now you kiss my feet.
Take his head. He won't be putting it to good use.
No, I want his ring. Yeah, now you kiss my feet.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
A fine show of dominance. Almost sweeter than blood. Almost.
Arrogant pig.
Alright, the reason that we leave him alive is it's tough to get his ring from his body right there, and so we just wait till he comes over here and pees, and then we take it off of him here. So he'll be right over. But his ring is pretty good for extra distances. I think you get an extra 10 feet of movement or something, so. A little bit meta, but, you know, like I said, I've played this game a bajillion times, so.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't mind if I do.
Finally, I killed somebody in one shot. I think Karlak's gonna get the throwing ring. I'll wear this one for now. Alright, let's head inside and trigger the at least inside stuff for now. I'm getting a little tired. I could play this game for hours, but
They're just having a bit. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend Brandon.
I love
right, Sazza?
Sazza's
Better things to do than
snarkiness.
Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Selûne, was once worshipped.
Wait.
Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. What happened here? No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently.
It's acting like she's my origin character.
And her glory.
Is it because I went too far? I might have went too fast. That was really interesting. It switched to like she's the player character.
All these telltale signs of dark justicias that we've
She usually
seen.
just says
I'm having a
Selûne.
hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Could be nothing all the same. Coincidence is more common than destiny. Don't get your hopes up. Lines like these must have seen all sorts. Sure.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it.
Yeah, you already said that. Okay. Yeah, that was a little buggy. Maybe because we used the companion mirror.
More vile idolatry.
Yeah, see?
Makes my stomach turn.
This is the stuff that she usually
For
says.
once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
I just clicked on something. Oh, the bench. Okay. Hello, Roa.
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Maybe.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
What you got?
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader. What business does someone like you have in the goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What do they want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my
Oopsie.
concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
Alright, what do you got? Nothing I really want right now, I don't think. Nothing really jumping out. If I was doing the dual crossbow, I'd get a hand crossbow, but I'm not. I mean, you can put it on people and do a free bonus action and stuff, but I think it's fine. I still have other stuff to buy. I thought she had some. Maybe I got a ding to another level or something. I thought she had something I wanted. Oh, there it is. Bow of Awareness. I want that. I will probably wear that so I can get further up in the initiative.
Pleasure.
All right, I knew she had something I wanted. I just didn't quite remember. Okay, we got some other stuff to do now. Now that we've hit the point there. Man, the beauty of this game is you can play for hours and hours and hours, and you feel like you didn't really do anything. I mean, we've been going over 5 hours. I felt like we've just started. Let's convince Roland before I forget.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Get out while you can. Persuasion. Paladin. Oh, I don't even have to do a roll for this? Yeah, I'll just get him to stay with
Just
a
like I was
paladin.
saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Nice. Alright, so that means we'll see some tieflings at the last light in. Unless we screw something up really badly.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Alright, we need more potions from Auntie Ethel.
Hello,
Petal.
Yeah, shut up.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I never use the potion of sleep. I'm just gonna frickin' sell it. I guess I could start stocking up on health stuff too. It's only a couple hundred more.
Name.
I'm gonna be getting a lot of stuffs here semi soon as I continue exploring around.
How fares the search?
Oh yeah, we got stuff.
Please let this work.
Forgot.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Druids.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack.
Bring it on.
Alright, I hope I have enough cash still.
I think that's everything.
I already got the haystack thing.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Give me that ring of flingin'. That flingin' flangin' ring of flingin'. Oh god, we're gonna be broke soon, but you know, we're at that stage early game where it's like we don't quite have the money we need, but we have a good deal of the money we need to get what we need right now, but we can't get everything. Donnie, let's see if we can see in there again. We did help Arabella.
He's gone.
Drat. I might have to do the shrinking thing to get inside.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Actually I have the... Oh, shit. Does he need another one? Frickin' Gale, man.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Couple long rests and he's already frickin' flingin' flangin'. Here, take a ring of color spray. I don't need that.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like her. lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
He's got some heartburn. Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of equipment.
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you?
Yes.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah, swallowing rings, man. That can't be good on the heartburn. All right, I had the helm in my pocket.
Make one up. You can do that.
What do I need to be? A tiny little halfling? Here, how about a gnome? No one else can get in, just me and... Well. Alright. Let's see if she'll be okay with us. Hello, Maul.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
You need help with anything?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
What'll you do with it?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious.
Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna do it in honor mode. I'll have to figure it out a different day. What are you doing in this cave?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
Alright, what do you have to trade? You ain't got shit.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Alright, does that mean I can go up the other way? It does. Yay! I can go up the hatch now. That means everyone can go in. Actually, there's an area to jump over there that Karlak can probably get to, so let's all go in.
What's cooking? Moving it?
With a little basket. A little bit of more gold.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, I need to look at my quest in the map because there's a certain order of things you gotta do without screwing things up. And we're still a shit ton away from level 4. Man, 3 to 5 is really rough at these lower levels. Especially in honor mode. Like, I could just go around killing, but some of the fights are actually a little difficult. Alright, a couple more little things to do, and then we will... Oh man, I just love this game so much. I just want to keep playing, but I know I gotta get to bed soon.
Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
Oh, you know, we never went and got the treasure under that rock down there, did we? It would have led us here. Alright, let's see if we can get these spiders here.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag.
Oh shit, I don't think...
Squabbling of...
Let's make sure one of the guidance people is over here. Alright.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Sleight of hand. Got it.
The spiders scatter. You feel their panic. The beloved was taken. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Oh, that's the pouch. That's the pouch shape I was waiting for. Spider egg sack. Shadowheart, you hold on to that. That way I don't confuse pouches. Because this one is shaped differently, you know? Butimus Maximus. There we go. I don't know. I might just go with a Shadowheart romance if I can swing it. Maybe Minthara, but I don't know if I want to go full evil dirge yet. I don't know. I'm debating. It's the only like true romance scene with Minthara, besides some of the other cutscenes. But you have to do some bad stuffs to get it. But then again, the way I'm playing him is I'm not like looking for love. He's just mostly angry about life.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Looking ahead.
He's angry about all the bullshit that's happening to him. We already got the cache. I wonder if it's going to show up on the map. It is. Even though we got it, it's kind of funny. Okay, so we got that done. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Couple more things to still do at the Goblin or the Blighted Village. Actually, now that we've taken a long rest, there are a couple more things we can do before bed.
Should mind my step.
All right, let's interrupt these two humpers.
What's next? I'll go this way.
Blacket's will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
What the hell are you doing?
All these bugbears. They're always attacking us for some strange reason. I don't understand. Back away. It's interesting. Shadowheart usually goes, don't interrupt them. Maybe it's because we were ungrouped. Hey Dave, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Alright. We're gonna blast him and see if that works. That worked a little bit. With Basil.
Can't afford to let up.
She can't get out of there if she goes in there right now.
Behold, the dance of death.
Maybe let's go Karlak.
I've got it.
Got some throwing to go on here. Yeah, you joined right when a bugbear was humping a troll? Half troll? What is she? Ogre? There we go. What, I can't throw in here? Come on. The throw mechanics in this game are fucked sometimes, but it's decent damage.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, I think she can get here and blast them
On I go.
with the dragon breath. And then try a little bit more damage with the double toll dead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How's the playthrough been going so far? It's up and down. We had basically a perfect start yesterday, and then today's been a little rough, but we haven't died. I mean, that's honor mode for you. You die and it's over. But we got pretty close with the harpies. They kept luring us.
I'll strike you down.
All right, I turned invisible. Which maybe she'll waste some time looking for me. Nope. She went straight for Shadowheart. Okay, she did look. Come back, I wasn't done. Right now I'm at that low level XP where I'm trying to get the XP, but it's really hard to get a lot of XP at the lower level because some of the fights are actually pretty difficult on honor mode. But I'm doing all right. I'm a pretty tactical player in this game. There were a couple fights where they didn't kick off the way I wanted them to. But so far it's been pretty solid. My orc dude, I've been playing as kind of just an angry at the world orc. I still haven't decided how much I'm going to do Dark Urge or not, if I'm going to do Resist or whatever, but anyway, I've got 1,200 hours in this game, so I know quite a bit about this game.
Let's finish this.
And so I know most of the fights, which is good. But I'm playing a lot of the new subclasses this time.
Can't stay idle.
Do I want to hit from Invis, or do I want to reapply the Hex? Both would probably give me about the same amount of extra damage if I land it. Yeah, let's just kill her. Nope, not as much damage as I hoped. I don't know if she's going another round. We'll see how hard Karlach hits with her spear throw.
Ready for another round?
There we go. That was a perfect fight.
What now?
No one got hit. It wasn't worth much XP though, was it? Okay. They were humping over a dead dwarf. Yeah.
For me.
They didn't need to be around much anymore, I don't think, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. Have you played this game or ever been into Baldur's Gate? Or oh, you heading out? Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I'm probably done here soon. I just wanted to clean up a couple of things. You played a little, yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to talk my way through these goblins. I get the same amount of XP as if I were to kill them, so I'm just gonna try to talk through them. You're so sleepy? No worries. Have a good night, man.
We got here another little birdie.
I'm getting pretty tired too, so.
Stop this thing!
Barkus!
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What in the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase this. Why are you doing this? I won't interfere. Release the gnome. Come on now. I'm getting sick of these little shithead goblins.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's see. We got an intimidation. We've got a persuasion. We've got half-orc intimidation. We've got paladin intimidation. And we can do a lithid stuff. 3+2, 3+2. 3+2 with advantage as a paladin. Under my protection, you really do not want to fight me for him. You'll be the first to die, guaranteed, buddy. Woo! Barely made that one.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
120 and 70. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have shot them as well while they were leaving and maybe done combat and got a little bit more XP, but it's fine.
No traps, please.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
The hell was that? What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
Has this happened before?
It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why.
Are you from here?
I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed.
It's interesting. I don't think I've... Maybe it's
Stop now.
how much affection...
Let's just carry on.
in the past she's like, let's just carry on without like explaining too much depth. I got a lot more that time. I don't recall getting that much information before. Brake lever or release brake lever. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll save him. You can release the brake lever and send him flying if you really want to be a jerk. But I like Barkus. He's a funny little character. He's so obsessed with his friend, it's hilarious.
I want to have a word.
Cut me loose!
Alright.
Baga Kabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
You alright? You seem a little dazed and confused here, buddy. You in shock?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You owe me nothing. I'd rather know how you got caught. Yeah. How did you get caught? Bunch of little goblin shits.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
A little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his
Barkus
trail
has
from
soft
there.
eyes.
I always
He has
help
trusting
my
eyes.
friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Alright. Be safe out there, little dude.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, let's get his pack down here. I think you actually have to physically pick it up before the marker will go off of your thing, yeah. What do we got? Speedy Lightfoot. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain 3 lightning charges. Oh, no, you can't wear those. There, you wear them. Oh, she can't wear the Githyanki boots either. Athletics +1 or lightning charges and athletics +1? Okay, we're good. Nothing else to see down here. Oh, we're so close to level 4. What can we do? What can we do? I know what we can do. I will guarantee us getting level 4. Before the end of the night.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Actually, let me...
I don't need any attention right now.
Hit that real quick.
If not over,
Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit.
don't want to draw any attention.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now.
I usually can sneak and smack that and don't have to worry about it, but... Alright. Anyway. That was a close one.
With a flick of the wrist.
We got plenty of tools. Try again. Was there anything over here to steal of... not really. A silver tray. Alright, everyone, be sneaky. We've got another ogre to deal with. This ogre should ding us. But then we'll go down to somewhere. Actually, you know what? I can use the spell shite and get a surprise round. When you attack from invisibility, you get a surprise round. And now, with her back turned, everybody can come over here and lay some schmackdowns. A little bit of mechanical ease. Little tips and tricks, mechanically speaking.
Can't slow down.
My faith protects me. Onward in her name.
Oh shit. I thought you were... Why weren't you sneaking? And I just wasted a fucking action. Alright.
On my way.
I wasted an action by pressing sneak. I don't know why she wasn't sneaking. I had everybody sneaking.
Unheard, unseen.
Actually, you can come up here. You both can come up here.
Good news.
You're both our ranger type folks now. Wow, okay. How about now? There we go. Oh, I'm not raging. That's fine. It's fine.
Keeping low.
Oh, actually, it's a surprise round, so...
What now?
I'm heating up.
Talk to me.
I don't really have a really good bonus action since I'm in dragon form.
Time to strike.
Critical miss. Man.
Time to push my luck again.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
I'm gonna stay right there. I don't want to.
Yes.
I don't want to take the opportunity attack.
This'll help.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Oh, now you sneak. I see how it is. Ooh, big hit, actually. Finish her. Dang. Alright. One of us is going to get schmacked. And it's going to be me. It says use reaction shield. but it was like it was grayed out for some reason. Glad I chose shield. I don't remember choosing it. But I guess I did. I did shield and hex. First time I've been able to use it with spell slots, I guess.
I am fury. I am death.
You're a furry?
Where do I go from here?
Hey everyone, Bazel's a furry. Dang it, I missed.
I got this. Easy as.
There's the level up.
Have a lot on my mind.
Except for Lazo.
Well, in it. Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Sometimes a surprise round keeps your party alive. And Shovel is really good at surprise rounds if you get it off properly.
That's curious.
There's another one of those other shaped pouches. Like I knew I got them from somewhere.
I'll take that.
I thought one of these boxes had health potions in it. I distinctly remember. Maybe not in honor mode. Weird. Alright.
That might be worth a look.
We'll get ourselves down to the Underdark. Spoilers. We just met a deep gnome from the Underdark. And now we're going down there.
Bet I can crack that open.
That should ding Lazel if she's a few behind because of no inspiration yet, too. Yep. Heard the ding sound. Covered in ogre blood and goblin blood and bugbear blood.
The dark is everything I thought it'd be.
Alright, we are going to just get our... We're just going to get our fast travel and then head back out. We'll be back down later. What was she saying? To be deemed worthy of the great Lazel of Kreshkul here, continue as you have and you will achieve. Alright. Actually, let's get over by Auntie Ethel. And we'll level up one at a time. Every time you level, the merchants refresh. So, we'll get over by her and get our... We've been needing to build up some more giant potions. Strength potions. Because the way we're speccing is potion reliant a little bit on a couple of our characters.
What will we do for work when we get to the city? I think I'd make a fun.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
right. I was mainly going to do Paladin just for a couple levels to get my smites, but I might go a little bit more. As we're leveling up. What would I get for just some Eldritch Invocations? I mainly just did one level for Booming Blade and to use my Charisma for my weapon for Hex, so I think I will go... into Paladin for now. I've got a lot of spell scrolls for protection from good and evil. Haven't really been using Shield of Faith. I've been using Hunter's Mark for and Hex for my concentration. I'll pull out the smites. Alright, so I just leveled. I'm gonna hit escape and then buy some potions.
We're exposed now.
I should speak up.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Okay.
Nay, bud.
Now we'll level up Shadowheart. Hers is easy. We're probably just going to be going Cleric for the rest of the whole thing. Touch of Death. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your Channel Divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Okay. Turn Undead. Sanctuary could possibly save our asses. But I do like Bless, too, if we're not using very much concentration on her. There we go, that'll work. Alright, Ethel, let's get some more potions.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I'll be out of money by the time this is over, but we'll have a bunch of potions.
Nay, bother.
Replace spell. Oh, you can change arrows out. Interesting, okay. What was I going to do with her feet? Sharpshooter, I think. I'm going to respec her dex later. Let me look at my sheet here. Sharpshooter, I think, is good, or I could do the Dex Resilient, but I'm going to get the gloves soon, so Sharpshooter's probably best. What Sharpshooter does is it's a -5 to your attack roll, but if you land the attack, it's an additional 10 damage. And it's toggleable, so. Very good, very good.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay.
Tavern Brawler time. Constitution. So Tavern Brawler, your strength mod is added twice. So she's going to be pretty high damaging. because she gets +5 right now with her potions on. Alright, last set of potions.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
And now we are officially broke. Again. But we have potions for several long rests now. Yeah. Okay, we have several long rests. Once we get the Titan string for Lae'zel, she's gonna start. I'll respec her, and she'll start using strength potions the same as Karlach. There's a chance that I'm gonna be using them later as well. So, depending on how if I respec and get rid of Hexblade, then I'll need it for my attacks. So anyway, we'll see what I want to do. All right.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place. Never get the
That'll be a line of smites. I can do Hunter's Mark now instead of Hex if I want, and it's basically the same thing. And then I got Bane for free apparently as well.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
My faith will guide me.
Oops. We got Bless, Sanctuary.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where is my... Oh, they moved it over there. Okay. I don't want it right there. Can I move it?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I would prefer it down here, next to where I'm actually going to be shooting the arrows. Even though it's right there. It's good to know.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't burn yourself.
We didn't really get anything on Karlach, did we? Tavern Brawler. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Bar's all good to go there. I think we got everything set up for the evening. Gale again? Bro.
At the ready. Open up.
What do we have to give him here? I'm actually kind of worried. We're running out of shit to give him. Oh, he can have Chimera's Locket. Okay. I was like, I haven't had enough cash to... I haven't had enough cash to do that.
Just thought of something.
He's reading a book
My
while
condition
he's...
likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
Yeah.
And soon.
That's the third one, so we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
Oh no.
Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
This better be good. We wasted a small fortune on you.
And the waste it might have been. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but
Look at this guy. He's so full of
compose it,
himself.
much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold, few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. You know what? I don't believe a word you're saying.
A mortal, enchanted by the allures of the divine? Is that not a tale as old as time?
So
I merely happen to be one of its
he doesn't get downtrodden too much by all my comments. It's kind of funny.
Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Well, I mean, you were brave. I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Dude, you've been talking for a half hour. Straight to the end.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance,
It's a bold move,
Mystra
Cotton.
to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Yank my hand away.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
What can we do?
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I mean, I kind of like him around.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed.
He's been talking my ear off, but I do like Gale.
From all my new rallied heart.
Plus, we did the roll early if we were going to keep Gale around or not.
If you stand against me, I'm humbled.
We were going to cut off his hand at the portal, but we decided to keep him with us.
Best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Oh, good.
Let us venture forth.
All right. I think we're going to call it here for tonight. Let me go wash up a little bit in the water. Yeah. All right, y'all. It's been fun tonight. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun. Started the night off customizing our companion characters, and I like what I did. I might change Lae'zel's tattoo a little bit. I don't really like that thing in the middle of her forehead. I might find another one for her, but otherwise, I've been liking Karlax and Shadowhearts quite a bit. Maybe we'll mess with Will and Astarion and Gale later. I don't know, but I do like the character creator for the companions. I think that's pretty cool. That's a good mod. Very positive mod. Had some easy fights tonight, had some hard fights. The harpies were pretty hard. They kept luring me. It got pretty close, but they didn't get any of us all the way dead. And I was able to get Shadowheart back up and start healing everybody. We got to be a little bit more tactical in some of the bigger fights, and we got to think about, hey, you know, can we cheese it a little? Can we lessen the burden a little? Maybe do a little bit more of the invisibility starter with shovel type of thing. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was overall pretty decent evening. Did some more of the Grove stuff. Saved Arabella. Did some more exploring and looting, especially in the Blighted Village. We did lose our oath very briefly because I thought Saza would be a good option to get us into the Goblin Village this time instead of doing, you know, my own way or with the disguised self thing. But that made my oath break, and so we talked to the Oathbreaker Knight and got our Vengeance Paladin back. Still embracing like this angry orc boy demeanor with him, being a little bit more forceful and angry at the world, making choices that are more related to that than anything. I'm kind of liking it. I'm embracing the anger more than, you know, the dirge part of his stuff. But speaking of dirge, we did finally get the cloak after someone, I don't know who it was. It wasn't Varg. He woke up and she was already dead after someone murdered that poor bard. Not Alfira. We have a mod to avoid the Alfira thing. So thanks, Mir, for pointing us to that mod. Because I like the tieflings in the last Light Inn. I may want the robe that she gets later as well, but I do like the tieflings there and all of them there if we can, you know, keep them alive. You know, kind of wandered around. We did get Scratch. It looks like we'll get the owlbear proper. We're going to need to pop back into the owlbear nest and get a couple remnants in there too, now that the cub said that his mother was killed by goblins. Yeah, we dinged to level 4. Man, 3 to 4 was a long leveling tonight. 4 to 5 will be easier because there's some fights I'll be able to do now that I'm level 4, and have a little bit more damage and stuff. But there's fights I'm going to avoid as well, so we might do some exploring and some questing and looting, and we're really low on money after buying a bunch of potions, but we should be set for the next little while, potions-wise. Yeah. So, other than that, don't have much else to say. I'm enjoying the specs that I've made for everybody so far. I'm getting used to this arcane archer thing. I think once we get more arrow variety and stuff, it'll be fun. Then I'll be able to start using these special arrows too. I've been trying to make sure not to use these unless I absolutely need to. I really like the Death Cleric combo with the Stars Druid. I think that one's a lot of fun. We get to do the Dragon's Breath and then a double cantrip and save some spell slots for healing. I just think it's really, really solid for a cleric. Karlach doesn't really kick off until 6 with the giant stuff, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And then with me, I don't know. I'll probably go a couple more levels like this, and then maybe change it up again with Varg. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I do have some organizing here. Amulet of Misty Step. That might be good for Lae'zel. Alright, do I have another shovel in here? Okay, shovel. Why are you so painful, shovel? Why is it so hard to use the shovels this time around? I don't know, it's kind of buggy. And I think I screwed up on the Illithid potential. I was gonna embrace the Illithid idea for more strength and power for Varg. Last time my playthrough on stream, I didn't use any Illithid powers, so it'll be interesting to use it this time, and I'm gonna try to convince my companions to use it too. But I must have done it wrong. I thought you could trigger it after talking to Edwin. Maybe you have to hit your Dream Guardian once before you can do that, and I've had all these long rests, but none of them have kicked that off yet because I hadn't gone to the Goblin Village or anything yet, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Doing good, I think. I think we've got a solid starting of the honor mode. I'm only worried about a couple of the upcoming fights, but there's also possibilities of triggering the things in an incorrect order, especially in the Goblin camp if I don't want to. So we'll see what happens on the next stream, but Act 1's a pretty big act. Not as quest driven as Act 3, but there is a lot of wandering around and looting and everything. So it'll be fun to continue. I really like the early game on this game especially. Yeah. All right, we're gonna call it here. I do like that honor mode just auto saves when you leave, because sometimes I've forgotten to save and then I just, quit out. It's like, oopsie. All right, y'all. Schedule-wise, I think I can stream tomorrow for part 3. I got no problem with that. I'm enjoying it. This time just flies by for me when I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I just love this game so much. And honor mode, it's no joke. You gotta be good. You gotta be good. I'm doing my best. But yeah, look for me around 5:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time, somewhere in there, Pacific, or 8:30 to 9 start time Eastern. And we'll kick off some more of Varg's slog through the world. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you on the next one. Thanks again, all.